Dear witch, the Aristoc's coming alive. You hear the dice rattling in the dark, and the goblin greets you. Hello. If you're ready, let's roll with dice. What is that, beautiful people? I kind of flubbed up that transition. Welcome to Saga Spud Saturday. Wee, 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 wee. I would, we need the soundboard going. we're going to work on something probably after this. Maybe Sunday. I don't know. But yeah, welcome in. We are playing today's Saga Spun Saturday, not to be confused with Space Shooter Saturday. That'll be tonight. I was about to say, where's my globe not working today? But we're playing some Persona 5 Royals today. And then last week when we left off, we were we should wait until right before we're about to transition. But last week we found our mementos. We were down in the subterranean thing, the communal dungeon area for everybody that does not have that strong of a feeling of things. And then we met this kid called Jose, although they were saying it Jose. I think they were saying Jose. And then he was asking for flowers and other things that can only be used down there. And if we go back to the surface, then we lose them. I'm not sure 100% what we're supposed to be looking like. Is there like with a lack of term, a breath meter or something like that we know that we need, if we exceed this time, we will perish? Or do we just go by feel? Because we do try to optimize our time as much as possible, where we don't really want wasted days or wasted time, because you do have a limited amount of time of what you can do. What? Palm reader? But this doesn't really sound acoustic. I mean, I guess it could be. But yeah, we're here. We're happy. We can say the other word, but it doesn't seem fitting. But yeah, we're here. We're back. Wife doesn't like it that we went late last night, or normal time last night. Get up early. I mean, it is weird. Well, it's not super weird, because I normally get up at 4 o'clock in the morning during the week. To get up at 7 is like a vacation. It's like, oh yeah, I get to sleep in. Although it was a tossy-turny night last night. We are... What is it looking for? No, we're not looking for that yet. Too early for that. Sometimes, I do hate having the hide the toolbar, because then it's looking for something. Is this what it's looking for? Then go clicking on everything. You'll have to guess the lyrics for this one. That's funny. Looking at Spotify, I'll usually have the lyrics section set up just for giggle's sake. And this one says, you'll have to guess the lyrics for this one. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, we like I said, we are still in the month of September. We just started the month of September. And we're still taking bands that have body parts in their name. So feel free to put it in chat. Or we do have our Discord here. We do have a Discord here. Why is that not working? It was working just before I started. Let's try resetting this. I mean, the other buttons work, and it worked beforehand. So let's do our... Let's see. I want to close down Stream Deck and that task. Open it back up. Do I have a defective button? Like I said, I know it worked before I started stream. And now that there it goes. I don't know. Sometimes my stream deck is weird. Like I had to force close it to get some functions to function. And all this is just a simple stream elements command, a exclamation point and a something, or Twitch command, I guess, technically, whatever. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't work. Anyway, today, like I said, we're looking around in mementos. We're riding around in our kitty cat bus. What else are we doing? Like I said, tonight we should be back at like 6 p.m. With Destiny 2, probably with my brother-in-law. We have I know Ash and Iron is coming up soon. I forget when that, probably Tuesday. What else we got going on? Yeah, just living the life. Although we might have to cut this stupid grass after this. Although it's not that deep, not high. Although it's right now, it's for where I live, it's their strategy, right? When can I cut the grass the least amount of times, right? So do I? It is not bad now, by no means. But if I wait another week or two, can I get away with not mowing it for the rest of the year, for the next 9 months, you know, or whatever it comes out to be? Because I don't really feel like running the lawnmower this week and then running it 3 weeks from now. You know, if I could wait 2 weeks and not have to cut it again, that would be beneficial to me. I want to know what it wants me to, you know, just minimize you. That opens that. There is there. So it's looking for something. We've clicked on everything on this bar. I mean, not this, but there's nothing new on any of these. This? No. I don't know. Anyway, so like I said, we're gonna see what's going on in these mementos, and then we're still trying to find our next big target. Well, we still got to go see the job person to see if we can get a job and what our job schedule or work schedule is. And we still got to find it. Like I said, we got to find our next big target. Which, watching the anime, I'm assuming it's going to be following the same thing. What's up, kitty? Where we're going to find the artist, which I still haven't found the person that leads into it. Which, watching the anime, Matthew Mercer was voicing the student, which was, I was like, wait a minute. He's got one of those voices that you cannot, well, I cannot miss. It's like, it might take me a little bit. Ooh, did I roll anything? Ooh, 18. We're rolling good today. Once again, that's thanks to Kitty. She told me how to find this dice. And I love using it. We use it all the time. Actually, for this game, because we don't like to make decisions on our own. We let dice speak for dice. I was like, oh, yeah, thank you, kid. But yeah. Still in the month of, like I said, Matthew Mercer was voicing him, and then I don't hear it right away, but then once I do hear his voice, I'm like, now I can't not hear it. And I just saw somebody posted that obviously in Baldur's Gate 3, Matthew Mercer does voice the Ranger. Happy to be, yeah, exactly. Look, I give credit where credit's due. You tell me where I can find something that's useful, I'll praise you all the time. I can't remember what what's the Ranger's name in Baldur's Gate 3? With Boo. But yeah, then you find out he's arguing with himself, which is always funny. That sounds like my life, right? That's why I stream, right? I'm gonna talk to myself regardless. So we might as well, like, invite some people into this mix. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, we're still in the month of Minsk. There we go. I knew it was somewhere close. So I don't think you were here yesterday, Kitty, but I was talking about how there's a guy who I work with who actually shares my actual legal name. So obviously I can't tell you. Let's say his name is Nick. Then that would be my name is Nick as well. My name is not Nick, but let's say his name is Nick. Well, Nick uses the phrase when something doesn't work. He's like, "Oh, no dice, no dice," and it really throws me off because I'm like, I I'm assuming he doesn't know that I stream and call myself Dice on the side. So it's always confusing when he's like, no dice, no dice. I'm like, why no dice? Dice is fun to play with. And I also found out that we share a similar piercing type. And then people are like, well, how'd you find out he had that? I'm like, we were talking about American wire gauging, AWG, and how every three sizes is double from the last. So if you're at a 16 gauge, you go from 14, 12, and 10. So a 16 to a 10 is double or half, depending on which way you go. And somehow we got talking about other piercings, and I was like, yeah, back in the day, back in high school, college, it's college. We were experimenting with needles and piercers, and we wanted to see what we could get done. So we got something done, and I can't really show everybody. And then the way he responded led me to believe that A, he knows exactly what I'm talking about, and B, he's got something similar. It might not have been the same, but it was close. I haven't directly asked him, "Hey, do you have a PA? Do you have a reverse PA, an RPA? Are you rocking Jacob's ladder?" And the one I had, yeah, I always brutalized the way it was called. Yeah, right now I have nothing. At one point, I bought my own piercing needles and forceps. I'm like, I can do what the piercers are doing. So yeah, I definitely pierced myself, and then not just ears. I did my own septum. Oh, that was an ooh. Now those needles are super sharp because you don't really want to use them once and then throw them away. If you're using them more than once, you're a fool. But I did pierce my own septum, which really brought a couple tears to my eye. And what made it worse was the fact that I heard pop pop, right? I went through my nose. I heard pop pop. I was like, cool, I'm through. It hurt a little bit, but no big deal. I'm trying to feel the other side for the needle head. I don't feel it. And then at that point, I realized, oh, I didn't go all the way through. I only went halfway through. So now I'm already like, oh, it's tender now because you just use this penetrated flesh. And then I went the other way, and then I was like, oh, that's when like tears started pouring out of my eyes. I was like, oh, I'm through. And then this was the time when I was working at Walmart, and they didn't approve septum piercings at the time. So I had it wasn't a captive ball. It was a horseshoe. I had two balls on it. So they said, well, you can't wear that while you're at work. I said, well, I'm not taking it out every day. So I took a pair of diagonal cutters, which I've only known them by their street names up until recent. So I took a pair of diagonal cutters. I cut both sides, and every time I went through the hoop, I definitely felt a jolt going through my face. I cut it both sides, and I twisted it up. But the problem is when you use diagonal cutters, it leaves a very jagged edge. So yeah, eventually I ended up taking it out. And I had my ears were up to, we were stretching those. We were I don't know. It's big enough that I can still fit a carabiner through it. But I want to say 14 millimeters, somewhere give or it got into the like past the triple O's, and then you start going into millimeters. And then I had like a 6 gauge in my upper ear, and then it fell out one night, and then like 6 gauge is a pretty sizable hole. I got drunk and it fell out throughout the night, and then the hole closed, and I had it in there for a while. I mean, I think I might have just recently stretched it, but I was like, that's too big of a hole for that to seal up. What else did I did my own lips because I did have a labrae, and then I tried to do. They're not snake bites because snake bites is up here, or no, I forget where snake bites. I tried to do down here, and I did that, and like I said, every once in a while, I just like, I got a piece of jewelry. Let's go punch a hole in myself. Actually, and the one of the things I did get done by somebody was my earlobes. It's a super easy one, but I'm like, I don't want to just a standard, 22 gauge earring. Let's go something chunkier. I think I went with a 10 gauge. And the person who was actually piercing me had the needle in, had my ear flap up, and then she dropped it. So she then ended up just stabbing me in the neck. Oh, fun times of high school. Oh, that world is not changing. That's fine. But yeah. No, I don't have anything. Yeah, exactly. I was like, hey, I'm still attached to that neck. But yeah, took everything out. I don't know. I had ears are all full. The only thing I didn't do was my eyebrow. I had nose. I didn't have outer. I had, like I said, I had a septum. I had a couple in my lips, a couple in my nips, which was a fun one. Um, the guy who was piercing my nipples, I saw him, do some things on it. He walked around the table. I said, hey, you gonna do the first one? He's like, oh, I already did the first one. I was like, all right, well, proceed to the second one then. I think I may have pierced my own nipples or an own nipple because I know he only did one. He did horizontal. And I know at one point I had a cross in my nipples or nipple. I think I only did one. Yeah. I was like, it's for a man, it's useless flesh. So I'm not going to use this for anything. I don't have to worry about tearing ducks open or anything. Look, some of my earlier decisions were not smart. Anyway, we've been yapping a lot today. That's fine. We like yapping. Kitty, here you go. If you're up for the task, if you find something great, if not, no big deal. I'm looking for a way. I'm trying to explain this. To introduce a soundboard on my Stream Deck. Now, just putting sounds on my Stream Deck is easy. I can just drag a appropriate audio file in there, hit the button, it's good. The problem is I use a Focus or a Scarlett Focusrite 2i2, right? So it's got an interface because look, we have a DSLR or XLR, not DSLR. That's a DSLR. We have an XLR mic. So we go through an interface and then we go through a USB. And the only way I found so far is to use my desktop audio, which I don't like using my desktop audio. I like to split all my sources. So my Spotify, any auxiliary sounds. That way, when it goes to the VODs, they're not on the VODs. So when I send it to YouTube, I don't get, this is a copyright infringement. Please don't do this anymore. some of your video has been blocked in certain areas because of certain copyright issues. I'm like, oh, nerds. But I'm trying to figure out a way to get my soundboard working. Now, I do have a workaround. I can grab my tablet and an aux cable and plug it directly into that. then it would come through as a mic, and that would work, but I wouldn't be able to get it out of the VOD, so I definitely have to watch out for copyrighted stuff. And if I go through the desktop, then all the audio will get echoey. So I'm trying to work on that. If you don't want to do it, no big deal. But if you find something, an article or whatever, feel free to tag me in it. That way I'll look at it. Sometimes having a more complex than necessary setup is a detriment. Oh, and yeah. For some reason, like I said, tonight we'll be playing with my brother-in-law back here at 6 p.m. playing Destiny. You said Scarlet 2i2. Scarlet yeah, it's a 2i2. So it's it's a interface that has two XLR mics in the back, and then we also have a 1/4-inch drive. Yeah, 2i2, yeah. And then what I actually do, I have my headphones plugged in so I can monitor myself, or I can disable it. But I also have desktop speakers. Not that that truly matters, but like I said, I'm trying to figure out a way. I'm pretty sure if I take a tablet with an aux cable and plug that into the 1/4-inch jack, it would receive it as a mic input. So it would be under the mic channel, and that would work. But then I have to hook up my tablet or something. But I really want to just be able to use my foot pedal to do sounders if I want to. Because like tonight when I play with my brother, I have push to talk set to one of my foot pedals. That way I can continue to talk to chat and choose whether I talk to my brother-in-law or not. And then I also have a mute mic, so if I'm busy on something and I need to cough, I have a foot pedal, which you're not going to see it, but foot pedal down. And then I can hit my pedal again. So sometimes I do things more complicated than they need to be, but that's fine. I like the challenge. But yeah, anyway. Say it to me. Yeah, like I said, if you find something, great. If not, no big deal. What kind of stream deck do you have? It's the 2 4 15 15 one. I don't remember what generation it is. Like I said, if I can come over, and if I go to my stream deck, I can put this in, but I can only figure out that to be come through my desktop audio. Now, when the next song plays, if it ever does, let's hit the next track. So I have it on my Spotify track and my desktop audio. That's the only way I can do this. And I don't want that coming through my desktop audio. Like I said, that way I can disregard it from the view. Oh, because it'll come in slightly echoey. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal. I'll probably get bored with it and won't use it after like a couple weeks, but until I'm using it, yeah, I know people who use like capture cards and stuff like that. They use a virtual one, which I didn't realize it was a subscription. Like the guy, now he could have been full of bunk. I don't know, or Canadian, either way. But he did say something like he pays like $8 a month for the virtual stream deck. The stream decks are not that expensive. And so if you're paying for a year, you might as well just buy the physical one. I don't know. And he's like, I got a burner phone. And it wasn't that much for a month. Like if it was a one-time fee of, hey, you pay $10 for the virtual stream deck, sure, I'll take it. But if you're paying a monthly fee for it, that's dumb. I'm also, like I said, I'm also looking for new free anime sites. The one I use is sketchy. It's like, well, we have to allow pop-ups now. So I'm like, okay, fine, I understand. Look, it's that trade-off of I could go to like Crunchyroll or High Dive and pay a monthly fee for anime, but I don't want to. So I found sites, and they're always getting shut down because the big anime does not want free content out there. So I take that trade off of, and I only put it on my tablet. I will never put it on my desktop because they look sketchy as hell. So I'm like, all right, if my tablet goes down, no big deal. I can either format it or possibly buy another one. It's a pseudo consumable, throwaway. It's like if it break, I've had that for 4 years. So like I said, if it crashes, no big deal. So the one site I use, it was good for a while, and then all of a sudden you hit like next episode, and you'll get a pop up. You have to close it, and that was working, and then it's like you have to have pop-ups on, otherwise you have to sign up for this account. And like I said, this site does not look like it's trustworthy at all. It looks extremely scammy. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not putting in personal information for this. I'm sure they can, if they're good enough, they can just reverse engineer it back. But it constantly is going down, and it's like, well, you have pop-up blockers on, and I'm like, I haven't changed anything. It worked this morning. Let me reset my tablet. It works. And then I don't know, it's weird. So I found some other sites. One of them is like I got about 4 minutes in, and then it stopped working. I found another site, and I don't know if I don't know if they only do subbed, or it's just the one that I picked is only in subbed. I haven't figured it out yet. Um, because it was only subbed, which is fine. And they're like, this one was only 12 4-minute episodes, which was fine. We blasted through that last night. Obviously, if it's only 48 minutes, super easy to get through. The problem with subbed is, with my ADHD brain, sometimes I get distracted and I start reading, and then I look away, and the next thing I know, like, there's been 30 lines of dialogue that I have not paid attention to, and I don't understand Japanese, so I miss a whole bunch of it. And that one's another one. If I touch anywhere else, and another pop-up might come up, and then like if I went to a search the feature, it will work if I close down like 4 sport betting sites. So it's like, these are not. I know this can't, and that's why I won't put it on my desktop, because like I said, it looks super sketchy. But somebody I watched on TikTok, he said, "Oh yeah, it's on other sites. If you donate to my coffee, I'll give you the links to those other sites." Look, I'm a degenerate. I like uncensored. Look, my favorite ones are Ichi and the like High School DD. I really didn't like High School of the Dead. It's hit or miss. All the ones that are like, you can't watch these in public, those are the ones I like to watch. I mean, I will like to watch the quintessential quintuplets. Was an amazing anime. It's about 5 redheads, twins. Well, they're quintuplets, so they're not twins. One guy falls in love with one of them, and then he finds the other 4. It had a really good story. And this one you can watch in public. That one, I stopped everything to watch it. I'm like, we're watching the quintessential quintuplets. We cannot watch, and we cannot pay attention to anything else. And it was dubbed on top of it. So that's how good that one was. It got my full attention. But the problem is, he didn't end up with a person who I wanted him to end up with. There was like 2 of them that would have been acceptable. The one he picks was not the one it should have been, in my opinion. Just in case you ever watch it, like I said, it's a really good anime. But yeah, I was disappointed with the person who he ended up with. And it had probably like at least 2 seasons and like a movie. Because at the end of the 2nd season, I'm like, well, who does he end up with? Oh, who does he end up with? And then that's what the movie is for, the OVA or whatever it is. And that's when it goes through, and I was like, that's not who I was expecting him to be with. I mean, well, obviously they all have their own quirks and stuff like that. But also, pretty much anytime there's animes with girls that have colored hair, my favorite ones are always the white-haired ones, like Konako in high school, and I can't remember any other ones. They're usually way more, what's the word I'm looking for? Stoic, deadpan type thing. They're usually, A cup, so they're kind of flat, and that's fine because their personality picks up for it. So I was like, if I see cover art and there's a redhead, there's a brunette, there's a blonde, there's a white-haired girl, sometimes silver, I'm like, I already know which one I'm gonna like. They're hands down. I already picked my favorite before I even hit play on this, and I'm right about 95% of the time. Anyway, we've been yapping way too much today. It's fine. Let's get into today's opening dicey delight. A dooley do. Why did this coffee taste like dirt? Because it was ground a few minutes ago. So with that, let's go ahead and get started. I kind of forgot what we were doing. We're just chatting it up over here. All right, Third Eye Blind. We'll come back to you in like 2 hours. Do. Yeah, I do forget that sometimes. Well, there's a delay on that tag, so it takes a couple seconds. I'm like, wait a minute, music is not on anymore. Okay, Persona 5 load game. May 9th. Okay. Do. So yeah, this is where after school Palin warning. Yeah, there was something about the Paladin here, and damn it, that changes the way the monsters act in here. Fair adjustment machine. Do. Okay, I don't remember what we're looking for. I think we're just looking for. We're trying to open up this mementos as much as possible. Do. All right. What's he weak to? It's electric. No, that's we hit the wrong button. Do we have? We do have. Can we? Yeah, let's pass the baton.
Here goes. Pass the baton and follow up.
Okay, we need to change. Hexy! You're mine!
Joker took one out. All right. You already passed the baton to them.
Well then... Persona! I didn't realize we couldn't pass it back.
Joker, this is a holdup.
Let's go.
Yeah, we don't... We already have their power.
Okay, guys.
So we'll just take the XP for this one. Do. And do.
That enemy was really weak.
Oh, the power count is counting up. Okay. Well, don't put me down just because maybe we're just really strong. You were wanting the sound to play through the mic instead of the desk. Well, I know that way will work. We still have to do it wait. But still have it where you could heard. So I know that way will work. I do have an aux port on my interface. So what I'm really looking for is a way to get it away from that, to not be on desktop. Like I said, I know plugging in an aux cable will work, but the way it is, have it set up now, it will, if I don't want it to go through my...
A treasure chest.
Ooh.
Why don't we crack it open?
The only way to do it now without doing that, plugging it into my interface, is going through desktop audio. So that's what I'm trying to avoid, that echo. And then, like I said, I know plugging it into my interface will work, but I'm looking for an alternate for that, like its own separate, like a separate app for that I can control with my Steam Deck. And I know it's kind of confusing, and it's, like I said, it might be...
Fire is its weak point.
Fire, okay.
You got any bless moves? It's weak against those.
Bless moves.
This enemy's weak to wind.
Wind, okay. That's a succubus. But yeah, like I said, if you can't, I might be explaining it wrong, but, or weird.
So fire is its weak point.
But, oh, it's also, which one is this? No. We want, isn't it physical on here? Incubus, eye ranges. Oh no, we should have just taken them out.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Do.
Scary how good I am.
Oh, I know she has a fire.
Get ready.
Yeah, it's carbon. Yeah, because right now I have, like, my game sounds set to one audio track, my mic set to another audio track, sound alerts, Spotify, you know, they have their own audio track, so I can decide if I want to put that in the VOD or not. But that's what I'm really looking for, a way to separate it so I'm not going through desktop or my mic. Like I said, going through my mic will absolutely work. That'll be easy. The only thing I need to do is set up my tablet for that and find an aux cable. So that way will definitely work. Should work. But like I said, it's not that big of a deal. But it'd be cool if I could figure that out. I know there's got to be a way to do it. That's one thing about having mixers and the other thing, and I cannot remember interfaces.
We made it.
Okay, stamps. How big is this? Yeah, okay, we're going down, and I don't know. Is it going to tell me when the next area has different field to it somehow? What is this?
Oh, mister.
Oh, perfect. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. Well, why don't you just take them now? Damn it, Jose. I mean, Jose. It looked like he was stirring, so
Now's our chance to strike.
I forget.
Those
It's
are-
electric. Zip, zap, zoop.
Looking cool, Joker.
Thanks.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do. You guys were weak. Shut up.
Looking cool, Joker.
Bob Ross kitty cat.
This'll end.
What are you? He's taking off phantom gloves. Do.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Ooh, what do we have behind? Oh, where's?
Joker, there's a chest.
Well, in that case, we have to take this guy out. Ooh.
That one is no joke. Be careful. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Okay.
Persona! There!
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Do we?
We'll hit its weakness. Go. It's weak to electricity. Gun attacks will hit its weakness.
Okay, gun attacks. Okay.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker. This is a holdup.
Do we? So what skill are we? Yeah, okay, so we should be able to take this. Zealous Messenger, Heavenly Punisher. Lend me your power. You want to talk? As if I won't lend my power to someone that's super lame.
Shadow's so damn happy about. Guess we ought to play along.
Oh, the hem on your long coat. Nope, we're wearing shorts, but that's fine. It's really cute. Oh wait, she is it only for men? Where did you get it? All right. So this is their upbeat. Ooh, what do we do for upbeat ones? Looking at my notes. Upbeat, like jockey. Okay. Do you want it? Internet shopping. It's not available for. So what are our options? Vague. Do you want it? Internet shopping. So I think this is the most jockiest response, right? Because this is more vague. Do you want it? This could be serious. We're gonna go.
Kinda shady.
You just cleaned up something you found in the trash, right? Don't talk to me like you're better than this. So yeah, a lot of people have been telling me lately to grow up and act more mature or whatever. Is it because I'm not acting mature enough? Like, heck makes someone mature? What the heck makes someone mature anyway? When you're an adult, paying your own rent, questioning maternity. Which one of these is jockey? When you're an adult, I don't understand the jockiness. Paying your own rent. That's more serious. Questioning maturity. Oh, we never rolled for how many re-rolls we get today. 1. Boo. Okay. I think 1 is the answer we're looking for. All right. You know, you say pretty mature things. You know, we're kind of like similar. Wait, talk to you made me remember something. I'm not a shadow that belongs here. I used to be a human in the sea of souls. I'm an angel. I mean, I'm you after all. So let's hope we can get along. Sweet. Take it.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
There we go. See, dice speaks for dice.
All right.
No XP, but we did get a persona. Which, in the hindsight of things, is better. Ooh, we're almost at 100% pollen. Do. Jose?
Oh, mister.
Mister.
Hey, mister.
Good job, mister. Is the exploration going well? Let's see. We have some flowers. And we have stamps. I don't remember what this does. Yeah, we can ask for change. Oh, hey, how about this? We actually, okay. Sweet. In the Phantom.
You want me to change mementos? Sure.
Spellimenesis?
Here we go.
What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, just a reminder, in 12 minutes, 13 minutes, there will be an ad running, so I know we were super chatty today. If you don't want to see ads, please consider subscribing. Look, we have all these beans to eat. Every sub, whether it's personal or gifted, I'll eat a bean boozled. I can't talk today. It helps support the channel. We're looking for new emote slots. So once we fill up our, what is that? Our gray bar, kind of, yep, over there. And once we fill that up, we get new emote slots. Yeah, it's never mandatory, but always welcome. It lets me know that I'm doing the right thing. So I try to entertain as much as possible. Still kind of sick, still kind of stuffy, which sucks because I feel my nose black. No, we don't really need to hear about this, but do have a fun time with this. So hopefully I can entertain somebody, make somebody, put a smile on somebody's face. That's my goal. What are you up to, Jose? I totally, if I rolled, I don't remember what I rolled, but what are you doing?
Just watch.
Okay.
I learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points.
Gotcha.
So, if I do this... Ha!
Ha. Do.
There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
What did you do? I hope we run into each other again. I still have things I wanna... I need to spend my flowers because... Restores 20 more stuff slow. Because once we leave here, we're not gonna be able to, we can't take these out and use them later. We have to use... We use it or we lose it, basically. And nothing over here. Do.
Damn.
Oh. Should have just attacked him.
3 enemies. Strong ones. Panther! Hang in there! It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Let's go.
Okay.
Go down.
The other ones are gunfire, if I'm not mistaken. And
It's weak to electricity. Gun attacks will hit its weakness. Go,
also
go, go.
curses. Let's use... I mean, that's fine, but...
Ooh, looking cool, Joker. This is a hold.
Yeah, this is a hold up. All right, do we... so we have their mask. Okay, so that's what it is. So he's too high of a level for him for us to get his skill. We already have theirs. That's why we have the mask under them. So there's...
Let's go.
An all-out attack is really anything with that's beneficial. But what gloves are you taking off? Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
Ooh, we can break the wall here?
Treasure chest spotted.
Sweet. Do. Oh, these are up? So did we explore... Okay. This is where... Okay, so we did... I think we explored everything here. Okay, maybe not.
Seems
Alright.
like you've all gotten used to fighting. Nice job. Kinda like using whips.
Damn it!
We're surrounded. They've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
Yeah. I think he's fire, right?
There's in trouble. This enemy's weak to wind.
Wind?
So fire is its weak point.
Okay, fire. And what is the
Got any blast moves?
blast?
So this enemy's weak to wind.
Alright, who has... Alright, do I have any wind attacks? Wind attacks or blast attacks? Ooh.
Go down.
Yeah.
Joker took one out.
Sweet.
Persona. There.
Joker took one out. All right.
And what do you say fire for these, right?
So fire is its weak point.
Yeah. Do I have any fire attacks? Oh, also weak against bless?
Got any blast moves? It's weak against those.
Persona.
Okay, that'll work.
Joker took one out. All right.
Where is... Oh, we can't. That's fine.
There.
Okay.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. That one's
Ooh,
I don't advise fighting it.
why not?
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Yes.
Persona. Pixie. You're
Ixie!
Looking
And these are the gun, right?
One's weak against curse skills.
Also gun skills.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do. All out attack.
Finish him.
Yeah. Ooh. Sweet. 10 clasp.
okay. Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on.
I mean, while I don't mind fighting, I'm really trying to explore. Okay, oh, I hate the camera angle sometimes. Yeah, did we get him in time? It's not an ambush, but
4 enemies. Don't worry. This enemy's weak to wind. You got any blast moves? It's weak
we
against
do have blast moves. Do. And then he was. Oh,
You got any blast moves? It's weak against those.
Persona. Angel.
where are we at on 48? Okay.
There.
Joker took one out. All right.
It's time.
Yeah, we're going through our SP, MP, SP. Skill points.
Ravage them.
Joker took
Ooh, I'm really liking this angel. I mean, especially for where we're at now.
You're mine.
Yeah.
Do. Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Do. Is this a down? Yeah.
Oh, there's an escalator going down over there.
And I think they said it does change every time. Ooh. So we might as well try to find this last one in here. Oh, there we go. It says N right there, duh. Hey. That wall. It's the same type of wall we opened up last time. Does this one open too? Let's check it out, Joker. Well, first, let's get our stamp. Found a point. Path of... Do. Doesn't look like this is going to open. I didn't expect this wall to be still here. What the hell? I thought we got all the stuff open because we like influence the public or whatever. The first wall, yes. Well, however, it looks like we don't get the one to open up without expanding upon that, I think. Oh no. You just influence comes from people believing in us, right? Maybe this one would open too if we can get more people to accept us. Perhaps more than that. Damn it. It's fine. In that case, it doesn't change our goal. We'll just have to work hard enough to open up this wall. Well, Then I guess we're gonna be holding off for whatever's past there. Okay. Do. So we did get all of it. What are you doing? Okay, so now we can. Can I forget to use this all the time. Is there a way to? I was saying that there's a way to quick travel. But we've already checked this area out, so why are we... Maybe we didn't check all this one out. This, yeah, this does go up. Do you have a soundboard software such as... No. So I did have voice mod at one point, but soundpad. Those are something I could look up. So I have a voice mod account. I don't really want to. I mean, we could use that. That's not a big deal. But voice mod. Damn it! Why is that on here twice? Oh, because it's. Wait, what? That's weird. I forgot it had the other timer on. Voice mod EXP soundboard. EXP soundboard or soundpad. Soundpad actually sounds familiar. I might have put that on my tablet at one point, but I don't remember.
He noticed us?
Yeah, we drove right past him. Meow.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Damn it. That's what he meant by shutting us, shutting him up.
We're the better team. Use electric moves. Those
It's
are-
electric. Soundpad you can get on Steam for like 50. I think it's a double check. Oh, okay. Like I said, if it's a small fee like that, yeah, that's not a problem. But get on Steam. Would that control that though? Yeah, I mean we can absolutely look into that. I know, yeah, it might have been just like mixing boards. What I might have had. What are we looking for? Their weakness.
Use electric moves.
Electric. That's what we're looking for.
Pixie! You're mine!
Do do.
Persona!
Persona. Oh, we only have.
Cool, Joker.
Persona! There!
We only have 5 more uses of that.
Looking cool,
Let's go!
Joker.
So we're actually trying to get out. So. Soundpad. I mean, if. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely have to look into it when I'm off stream. But yeah, if Soundpad is a different application, we should be able, and we can control it with the Steam Deck. Yeah, that might be exactly what I'm looking for. That type of thing. Because then I should be able to put it into its own audio track and control it separately. See, this is why I ask for help at times. This is going, okay, this is going up. No, we want to get out. Do 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 do.
All right, let's rest for a few.
I mean, sure. Do 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 do. What are you gonna do? Talk to the team. These items will continue to explode.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll just add this.
I mean, let's just go ahead and save. Do do do. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty happy with exploring this as much as possible. What do you want, Jose? What'd you find? do 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 do.
Joker, there's a chest.
Damn it! I'm trying to open up this chest, and you're all like,
More enemies. Don't worry though. So fire is a
fire and holy
It's weak against gunfire.
gunfire.
Artillery. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Persona!
What did it just say? Holy.
Go down!
Angel is a centerfold. Do 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 do.
Took one out. All right.
Let's go. There!
Ooh 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 ooh.
Joker took one out. All right.
Okay.
Finish him.
We're just trying to leave and find treasures, but we don't have a problem gaining XP.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Okay. And oh, we still got 9 seconds left. Do 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 do. Do we have anything left for Jose?
Oh, mister.
I mean, we got all our stamps, so it's just a matter of we have flowers, sleep vial, dizzy vial. We'll buy 3 of those. No stock. Oh. So since we had stamps left. Item reward. Yeah, it's fine. They also have a free demo. Oh, okay, cool. Well, definitely check out Soundpad. See what that works, and especially if there's a free one on top of it. Yeah. We like Sans funds. I don't mind some water stamps every once in a while. Just as, damn it, Jose or Jose, as they put it in here. Do 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 do. All right, how do we get up? Ooh,
A treasure.
we should have plenty of. Ooh, sooty heavy. Oh, now that we have at least 3 pieces of armor, we can go to the dry cleaners and clean it up. Does it feel like a waste if you don't have... Damn it. I'm trying to get out of here, people. Ooh, the hell are these?
It's weak to fire skills. Use wind to hit its weak to fire skills.
Or do I have any fire skills? Fire or wind? Do I know if they are... Did they have anything else?
Fire skills.
No. I mean, we'll try. I mean, just to... Oh no! Attack up! So he's got wind. He'll take out the wind ones. Are you gonna pass the baton? No? Okay.
Nice!
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
All right. No match for me.
Okay. Where is the exit? We're looking for an up. This should be an up. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, that is one thing. We did find downs. Or treasures? Okay. I'll take treasures.
Oh.
It's locked. Open it. So we need to make some lock picks when we get back. Hopefully we picked up enough material. Bomb of life. You know, we might not ever use these, but you know, being a treasure goblin and all.
They saw us. We have no choice but to.
Damn. Oh, slimes.
More enemies.
Chomp. Chomp.
Joker's attack is down.
Oh no.
It's weak to fire skills.
Fire. And what is green?
Persona!
Yeah, we don't have any fire skills. Green, green, green. Do we,
No.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
wind? We don't have any wind. Physically strong against that. Ooh, we haven't tested holy.
Go down!
So not weak against that.
It's almost scary how good I am.
We don't have a lot of SP left for Joker.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Ooh, and hand's almost down too.
It's almost scary how good I am. Keep it up! Don't move! Quiver and fear!
We've already got them as a persona, so we don't need them. Like I said, we're just trying to find our way out.
Dangerous one in there.
So fire and
To fire skills.
we still don't have.
Wind to hit
Wind.
its weak point.
Oh, I was strong against that.
It's time.
Now let's test holy. Oh no!
Zoro, show your might!
Whoosh whoosh whoosh.
Ooh, very nice. We got an item.
Okay, cool. Damn it! 3 phases.
Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
He's weak against ice. Okay.
Moves are effective. Don't waste. Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Ice.
Ice is the shadow's weak spot. Ice is the shadow's weak
What
spot.
curse?
Don't waste. It's weak against gunfire.
Okay, ice, baby. Doot, doot, and doo doo. Okay.
Go down!
Doot, doo, doo, doo.
Looking cool, Joker. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
All right. Do we have a 4th phase?
Okay, guys.
Ooh. Do we? Oh, irritable. All right. What is irritable weak to? Or what should we be trying to? Irritable. Does not like serious. Likes vague. Or something. I can't read my own writing. Thanks for sparing me. Hey, I can't believe it. Remember now, I'm no shadow from this place. I used to be a living in their sea of human soul. Now call me Bareth. You no need for honorific study. Okay, I'll take a free persona.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Do 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 do.
Okay.
Okay. Do 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 do. I mean, we'll take some more flowers. Although I don't think we're gonna run into Jose again. Well, we might. No. Oh, dude, 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 dude. And fire, fire. What's hers? Electric.
This enemy's weak to wind.
Persona!
Oh, we do not have. I mean, we'll test against their
Zoro,
wind.
stay focused. Zoro, show your might.
Do do do. Do do do. Yeah, I don't really
Spectacular victory.
want to waste an item. I mean, we're close to the top.
Okay.
They were too
Hopefully.
weak to bother with.
Where is our up?
Careful. I saw a shadow.
No, the way this one is laid out. It's weird how this one's laid out. It could just be a wind,
Fire attacks are useless.
cold, wind,
It's weak to fire skills.
fire. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I just want to check.
Zoro, show your might.
Do. Okay, weak.
You can do it. Zoro. We have
Come on, Ann. Sweet.
2 foes left. Let's do this.
Do Carbon San Diego.
Persona.
Ooh, 10. We don't need 10.
Dance, Carmen.
Did we
Don't move now.
upbeat wavering? I mean, we'll try to talk to what's upbeat. Then let's talk. I gotta find out what a weird human or not.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression.
So humans are like bedtime stories, right? I mean, essentially. Where did that just go to? Gloomy was the other one. Guess what? Guess what? I want you to read to me before you tuck me into bed. Oh, jockey. Story about, I have no idea, an animal book. Story about the Yakuza. I have no idea. Read a book called, I have no idea. Oh yeah, so what are you fighting anyway, mister? Are you fighting to help or to protect the world or something? It pays the bills. Ooh, I won't tell you. Bring about something, how silly. I really don't like you, mister. It's okay if I get mad.
Calm down.
Hey, what are you trying to pull off? Use your head, man. I'm sorry, I was just playing a game. Tell me more stuff about being a grown-up. How come you keep coming here? I want to know. Ain't people your age supposed to be on dates and stuff? What? So he's upbeat. We want jockey. I don't understand which ones are jockey. Such a rude little boy. Dating's not important. Right after this kid. I mean, that seems like the best response. Let's see what the dice say. It's a rude little boy. What about us being rude? I'll give this to you, this mister.
Not exactly the best item.
Okay, so it's bigger than next time. But heads. Okay.
Now's the time to retreat.
Do. Retreat. We don't retreat.
Okay.
We go in guns a blazing. Do. All right, where's the exit to this place? Boop. If you're using OBS, what I'm seeing, you can use a virtual audio device via VB cables free or voice meter, but offers more control over audio levels than VB. You can output the soundboard software to, instead of speakers, use a voice mod or hotkey plugins on Steam Deck, and add an additional mic aux and have the virtual audio sent to the same one, and then just have the soundboard show. Okay, I really need, actually, you know what, we can, okay, I will, okay, I definitely have to look into that. Let's see. Can you send me that as a DM in Discord so that I don't forget that message? If I try to write this down, let's see, VB cables is another one. Cool. Do. Because yeah, in about 30 seconds, my mind will just like, Something was said. I don't remember what it was said. I'm like, I knew something, and then I'll try to scrub through the video. I'm like, where is it at? Where is it at? All right, can we find Jose in here somewhere? Send a screenshot. Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Let's get him.
Look, we're just. Oh, there's Jose. Treasure chest, possibly. Like stone. Oh, look, I'm trying to get out of here. Also trying to find Jose.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Fire.
To fire skills.
Persona!
Yeah, we don't have. Well, we'll just boom, 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 boom. Oh, two-head. Whoosh, whoosh.
That's a big help.
Can you,
Go. Your defense is up. Dance, Carmen.
Oh, do we,
It's weak to fire skills. This
No,
one's
we want-
weak to electricity.
electric.
Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
Do we know?
Do this! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
No.
This one's
Yeah.
weak to electricity.
Electric. So he. Oh, that's right. He does have an electric attack. Okay. Sweet.
Skull, give me more!
Do. Whoa.
Okay. No match for me.
Do. Okay. Ooh, he's red. We don't need to go down. We need to go up. All right, this should. There we go. Although we do have. Damn it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's try to find Jose. Because if we leave, we'll have 54 flowers being wasted. Oh, I mean, not that I don't mind attacking things. Oh, fire, right?
The first move is ours! Use wind to hit its weak point.
We don't have any wind, wind and fire, but do. Punching and kicking. I don't, like I said, I don't want to use items. If it was the red guy that we had to fight, I might use some items. I don't know why I'm resistant to it, because we're trying to leave. If we were going down, that would be a different story.
It's almost scary how good I am.
But we're going up. We're trying to leave. I mean, that's my problem sometimes when I'm playing like Elden Ring. It's that one more hit mentality. I just gotta hit them one more time, and now I'll be fine. And then they hit me first, and then we gotta do the whole thing over again. Do. Jose.
Damn, he spotted us. Let's get him.
Maybe Jose will be our
Mister.
save point.
Mister.
Hey, mister. Okay, what can we buy? 2 dizzy vials, please. I will never use these, but I also don't want to waste things. Okay, now we can get out of here. Do. All right, where is my up?
Tail on this thief suit kinda gets in the way when I sit down.
Finally, someone understands. Let's talk about the glory and pains of
No, you just gotta learn how to tuck properly, all right? It's like wearing my kilt. You gotta remember to fan your pleats before you sit down. Well, scoop your pleats. It's a similar concept. Did we, Well, we're not going back to see Jose. We're leaving. No, not down. We want to go up. Do, and hopefully we don't lose that state. Well, if we do, do. Okay. Yeah, we explored quite a bit. I mean, because we're picking up all these flowers, maybe made a different sound.
Oh, crap, we've been spotted. Let's do this.
Let's do it to it. Hiya! Damn it, slimes. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think they're wind and... Man, I don't know why I can't remember. I think they're wind and fire. Oh, he's low. He's only got 6 left.
It's almost scary how good I am.
3 left.
It's almost scary how good
0 left.
It's almost scary how good
Use a different voice line. Ah.
but we're the better team.
Oh, she's gunfire. For sure. And what are...
So fire is its weak point.
That's...
Look out.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Only one more donut. Let's go.
Fire!
A spectacular
Do. Okay. We are trying to leave. But,
Cake.
you know, shiny syndrome is really a thing. Shiny object syndrome. There we go. Like, if it sparkles at me, I'm gonna go check it out. Ooh. See, this is why we explore. It's a lock chest? Oh, not a lock. Something about those Coliseum areas just seem very ambushy. Okay. Oh, it's our velvet room. Do we...
I have something.
I don't think we need to talk to her. Let's do it anyway. No. I think we're fine. Yeah, that's fine. Now return to the real world for the mementos. Thank you for your hard work. Okay. Okay. We defeated the bully, but he was being bullied himself, right? If I remember correctly.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
I am. Sweet.
Hey.
Hey, what'd you get? The thing that we ordered on TV. Off the TV. Okay. Pie. Den of Thieves updated. We still can't make her yet. Oh, if you're asking for allowance, the answer is no. You want money, earn it. Ooh. When were we supposed to go to the job? I mean, they'll be closed anyway. Why are you starting at LeBlanc's bathroom? I was going to think. They say you can relax in the toilet. Okay. Do. How close are we to... feels like I'm getting somewhat close to improving knowledge. charm. All right, knowledge and charm. And guts. So pretty much everything we're close to improving. Does he have anything else? Let's go to a room. Or do we try to... Let's try to make some tools. Lockpicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it. Clank, 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 clank. Sweet. Oh, wait.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you. That's, knowledge? Proficiency. We want, knowledge and kindness to go up before we try that burger challenge again.
Nice.
I saw that. The way you use your hands, you did great. Charm? Proficiency.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. Okay. Tuesday.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
I sure am.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though.
Yeah?
I guess
What's
you
your point?
two really click.
3. I mean, we're in the same class and all. Does that count for
I see.
anything?
You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
They got me so nosy. All right. Do we have a book to... we do have a book to read, but... Okay. Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Nope, not at all.
Shall we?
Then, picking up from last time, the end of Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure y'all been waiting for. As described in the tale of Hayeki, it was a time when all was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the hero of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate patronage. That wasn't how it's pronounced, but the term came from Minamoto no, damn it, and also because a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Irish-kun.
Do you know the answer?
What? Do you know the time period Yokosama Nate was active in, don't you? I mean, he did mention the high-end period. So that's what we're gonna go with. Let's just see what the dice say. We're gonna go with this. We're not asking the dice, but let's see if it agrees with us. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. This was never mentioned. This was never mentioned.
This is it.
Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother Uramitato during the high-end period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Tara, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. Yeah, look, these pronunciations are going to be horrible, and I'm sorry, but... however, in the centuries that followed, Yoshimente became more popular as a tragic hero.
No way.
Whoa, really? Irish-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Oh, that was the student. You must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. I mean, it was a 30-30-30 chance. Knowledge. Boop, boop, boop. I wish it was raining today. Rather than siding with the one who was overpowering, people referred to the underdog opposing them. And sort of rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like if I don't root for them, who will? Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
If you're confident in exams, you could always live in the day up and head to no. It'd be nice if we can get some info on a target before we went though. All right, so what did we're gonna look at the IMs. You got plans today? Hey, you got plans today? I'm still in the hallway and let me know if something comes up. Seeing Ryu hasn't gone home yet. Want to hang out with him for a bit. We want to
Focus.
Oh, we want to. What did?
Let's do it.
No, wrong button. What did everyone do today? Yeah, I mean, it's pollen. Do we? I'm padding. I get kind of lost in here. Oh, our team's going through such a huge mess. Blah blah blah. Yeah, they don't really have anything to say. Newspaper person. I really want to study. My fiance said he uses XP soundboard and can set macros so that work with a stream deck. Ooh, okay. So EXP soundboard. Yeah, the soundboard works pretty easy. He also uses he also has Scarlet, but as a different. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're all pretty much the same. Interfaces are interfaces. They some do different things, but he also mentioned something voice meter. I heard voice meter banana before, but doesn't recommend using VB cables and controlling the sound level through. Wait. He also mentioned something about voice meter banana, but just recommends using VB cables and controlling the sound through OBS. Okay. Yeah, if memory serves me correctly, I think VB cables can be kind of daunting of a task. And, I think there's ways to route it, and then you can. It's good. It has. I believe it's a good metering board where you can send your outputs in different locations. That one I think has a learning curve, and I've heard about voice meter banana, which might be similar. But yeah, I definitely look at EXP soundboard. You can set macros, so work on a stream deck pretty easy. Yeah. So yeah, we'll look at both the soundpad and EXP soundboard options. I mean, I don't have D&D tomorrow, so it gives me something to look forward to. Do we just study? Do we? Yeah, how about it? Let's gain our relationship with him.
Yo. Hey.
Oh. Don't think my bond with Weirds will deepen yet. Okay. Yeah, so let's go study. I know we need to look for our next lead, but I know studying might be. We do have an exam coming up. I'm not sure where I need to begin to look for our lead.
Focus.
Police really came here. I got scared of them, so I just ran away. They didn't do anything bad, really. Relax, they just wanted to investigate Commissar. I wish things around here would quiet down. I worry how this would affect the students. So there's got to be a way where, like, You go this place. Do. Thank you for that screenshot as well. I appreciate it. Let's see. Do. But is it going to be a waste? One F. That's right. Ooh, there's a, what's that, a cafeteria? Ooh, school store. Hello there. Is there something you would like? Fried bread. It's one ally. I mean, we'll take some of this. Sure. Probably a waste, but.
Oh.
Earl Green. No. Do. Yeah. Let's go. Kitty's. Oh, hello, Kitty's fiance. If you have any questions on DM me in this. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah. So like I said, I mean, I don't want echoey, but yeah. If so, you said you use. Hold up. Let's look at it. To use. Oh, we'll look at this one. EXP soundboard. You said that's easy enough to check out and activate. All right, so we want to. Why can I not study with network? Confidants, no. Ooh, who's she hide? Hide out, no. Oh, what do we have over here? Ooh. Gah, can it be? Is it possible you learn of my other identity? Ooh. Who are you? One. Who are you? You already know who I am, don't you? My actions have been attracting too much attention lately. It's no wonder you figured it out. Keep this just between us, okay? No one can know I'm the Phantom Thief who defeated Commonsider. You're a liar, sir. You are a liar. All right, we gotta put down. Damn it. Put up, Draz. Draz. Do, Drazlack. Okay. 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 Lying student. Oh, no. Main exit. Okay. We really haven't explored the school at all. Ooh. Who's over here? Oh, that's probably, Ryoken. Yeah. See you. We should go check out our job, or what's over here. Do. Ooh, here's a library. We found it by mistake. Yeah, it's super simple. I can't remember who showed me it years ago, but it was useful, and it can be linked to VB cables easily. Just use it as a separate audio source so it doesn't use your microphone input. Just need to add a new audio. Oh yeah, okay. Perfect. Did we finish that book? I need to borrow a book. You're still reading. Okay. We consider. All right. So we'll study. Once I get around these people. You open. Okay. Yes. Let's do it.
Did you notice?
No. Did you notice the pencil lead that broke off earlier? I just noticed it. I've been sitting on my nose the whole time. Okay. Silly cat.
Yep.
Way to put your brain to work. You're looking smarter already. Ooh, 2 notes. Ooh, we're not quite there. Damn it.
Wanna head back?
Well, it's getting late. You should probably call it quits today. But anyway, how's it going? Yeah, I'm Draz. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thursday we were playing Elden Ring.
You're back.
And then we fought the serpent guy, which the game tells you, hey, use this weapon. And I'm like,
Hey.
no, thank you. I know better. Make sure you didn't get dragged into some weird mess. Okay, we gotta go check on her job. Or, you know what? Is it possible to study here? And then, ooh, crossword.
Hey!
So we finally once someone told me, hey, use the lance that they told you to use, and I'm like, okay. I died 25 times. This I miss, and then we end up taking them down. Miss. Ters. And then that was fun. We like I said, we went through 30 deaths, but we got it done. We're moving along. Yesterday we were playing. Yeah, I never played either, and it's definitely a shock, right? I'm used to like, here's a mission, go here, escort this person, go here, bring this back. Here's a clear map and a point of interest that you need to go to come back and go back and forth and have this dialogue. That doesn't have it. And it's like, hey, we're gonna whisper things to you. Hey, that guy over there did that thing. Well, what did he do? I don't know. Go check it out, maybe. And that gives you no map. Well, there's pseudo map. So I'm not used to it. And look, I am looking up a guide for it. Sorry. Look, we have notes of, we're doing this in Elden Ring today. This is here's our notes, breaking it down to go to this place, go to this. And then, so yesterday we were playing Final Fantasy, which is a fun game. First Final Fantasy game that I played. Well, I started with Remake, now I'm on to Rebirth, and now we're doing this because we went through Expedition 33, loved it. I was looking for another JRPG turn-based game type of thing, so this is what a lot of people suggest this, and I'm having a blast with it. It's a lot of, like I said, I get super hung up on these siphon pot coffee makers. In any type of animation, they always do it wrong. Like, they'll have coffee on both sides, and look, I have a siphon pot. I know how they work. The way they animate it is wrong. It's like I get bothered by it. Like in Final Fantasy, there's a whole bunch of OSHA violations in there. Obviously, OSHA doesn't exist in that world, but the forklifts, the non fall cages on ladders that really look. I know it's a fantasy game. It's written in the title, but it still bothers me. But yeah, having fun with this. Tonight I'll be back with Destiny 2. My brother-in-law got me back into that. Oh, it is such a grinding of a game. He's like, you should play Destiny. I'm like, yeah, no. And he's like, and I finally caved in. And then that's when I'm not playing, and if I'm not streaming, I'm playing Destiny 2 most of the time, or looking up stuff for Destiny, and we're just going in and grinding and stuff. I did play Warframe before, and I haven't picked it up. I'm not sure. For some reason, I hit a skill cap in that game, and I could not do anything. Like, that was the time when I wasn't looking up strategies and stuff. I was just trying my own things. And look, I am bad at building things myself. I am when I used to play Magic the Gathering, I'm a net decker. Look up, whatever site it is. Tell me what's good in here, and I'll play it. So we had some commander decks back here, but yeah, if I gotta build it myself, for some reason I'm not good at theory crafting. So yeah, I hit a wall in Warframe and I just put it down. I haven't played that in years. I would say 10, at least 5 years, if not more. Yeah, it was cool. I mean, it's a free game, right? So I'm like, oh, what's harm in that, right? Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, the new semester begins in April. Okay. The government divides the year differently. For example, July and June. The wheat year, October to September, is a sugar year or pesticide year.
All right.
I see.
But yeah, when I was playing, it was fun. But yeah, I should have looked up. Like, all those games, all those type of games are really get you going of, you should use this equipment, weapon, layout, knowledge, like, good. But then the things that they always suggest are either behind paywalls or hours of grinding. Like I said, I like Destiny. I play Warlock. I like casters, especially even in D&D. I play some type of a caster when I can, which is most of the time. And not that Destiny, there is a difference between some of them, but I play Warlock, mostly solar. And it's like, this is the most overpowered game setup. Use this. Okay, let's go to it. Well, this one's locked behind a paywall. Can I earn it in game? No, you cannot. You absolutely cannot. You need to give us money so you can use this weapon. Okay, I get it. I give them the money. I unlock the weapon, and it's not as good as they make it out to be. So then I look onto a next one, and then that one's story driven. So now I got to go through the story mission, which is fine. I don't mind grinding for gear. Like, that's why I like playing Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering, because you can on online games, you can grind for everything that you want without having to pay for it. It's going to take a while, but part of the challenge. But when it's locked behind paywalls, that's why it gets frustrating. I can't remember if Warframe was like that or not, but I remember it was like you have to either grind for this, and when RNG is your main factor, sometimes it's annoying. We're chatting up today. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, Destiny is the same way.
All right.
A lot of times I'll just put somebody on in the background and just go at it. It is, mind-numbing. I can shut off my brain and put something else on and go through the actions. But yeah, then you get your peaks and valleys where you're playing content and it's super easy, and then all of a sudden you dive down and you're dying every 30 seconds. And then you go back up, and there's a whole roller coaster. It's a sine wave. Don't go near the busy places. You hear I'm not at fault if you get involved in any shady business. So do we want to... We have exams soon. Exams are coming soon. Yeah, tomorrow. You're not getting a jump studying without me, right? If we're gonna do it, I want to do it together. I'm serious trouble. So what's going to be? Do you want to? I mean, you can basically, you can get basically everything besides the cosmetics in the founder's frame without spending money. I probably spent a few hundred. Yeah, those free-to-play games are free-to-play, pay-to-win. Yeah, you don't need to spend money, but we've already ranked up. So I have a report on your strategic. Strategic image management. What the hell are you saying? Representation. I just thought of a new way to help you out. You really want to tell about it? Do you have time? Yeah, let's see what he has.
Leave it to me.
Do we? What do we want to do? Actually, very pay to win. It's in the traditional stance, but I get where you're. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I don't mind putting down a lump sum of game if you unlock the whole game. But yeah, it's when here's cool features that you need to have to play. But give us money before you can use it. Do we, no, I want to, I'm gonna go check on the job. Yeah, I don't have time for you. We did get our knowledge up.
Oh, I'm so itchy.
Uh-oh. Where is, ooh, oh, I'm gonna check on our job. I don't remember where this is at. Is it in Cebuya? Central Streets. Oh, I don't remember where this place is at. Yeah, they don't do that. All the stuff is available as long as you have. Oh, okay, cool. But where's that job I was looking at? No, it's not the clothing store. This is the arcade. Convenience. Where is drugstore? I don't remember what job we were looking at. Discount store. Anyway, what is... no, there is... Are you okay? You seriously look like a criminal if you had one of those allergy mask go along with in coolant glasses. So did the request I asked for you to? Oh yeah, your strategic image management rep. I thought I should come up with more ways to help. Do you have time? So that'll, what do you do? Are you meeting up with... Are we...
Leave it
Bond?
to me.
Yeah, we already did that, so... I really want to try to... What the hell with that?
Well, see you later.
No, let's hang out with Rio. We want his level 10. I'll be waiting inside the diner in Cebuya. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of this. So I guess what I had to do for this one too. Boop, 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 doo, doo. Wait, that's no good. Damn it. Oh wait, why did I mess this up? 4. Maybe a clueless mistake. Yeah, it was probably just a simple error. Good luck. Good advice, Dice. Thanks. Ooh, 3 notes. Boom, boom, boom. Boop, boop, boop. All right, we just need kindness. We need to do stuff for kindness.
Yeah.
And here we go. Just fix this. Problem solved. Damn it. Didn't mean to hit my mic. And I'm gonna grab a refill. Solving that really gave me, got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Sure. Uh-oh. Why do we go down in population? Oh. Can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week. The hell are they think? I gotta check on that job. I forget where we're looking at. I think it gained us charm, and that's why I picked it. It's damn it, I can't believe I'm messing with our school schedule like this. I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with the students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into this mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam, huh? Sounds rough for you all. Do 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 do. Okay.
Well, shall we begin?
Now then, let the first day of exams begin. What historical feature inspired the idiom favoring the magistrate? That was... Really? Oh... Damn it. Minamoto, no. Yamato. How are these different? Minamoto. No. Oh. Yoshimit? Minamoto. Oh. I think it's this one. Let's ask the dice. I really don't remember. 5. Yoshido? As long as you I don't think that's the right answer. But I don't remember.
Ooh, we can do this.
It sounds about right. Okay. Pie. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think about it. So was that right? Was that last answer? Provide the reason why Minnesota no Yoshimit is viewed as a hero. You know, you shit mate had a brother, right? Oh, I think his name was... This is the answer. There was definitely no Kisto or Fujiwara. Yeah, that's the right one. Yoshimite worked under Yoshimo, and he did a lot of work for his brother. But they ended up coming up into conflict, and in the end, they had to oppose each other. Had to oppose each other. Ooh. Did they? Oh, this is the story of the underdog. I don't remember. Oh, farts. Now let's. Oh, now I gotta. Okay, there you go. It's one or three. I don't remember. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Because he's the younger brother, and it's a story about the underdog. Well, oh, ad break ends. I didn't realize that it started already. Yonamoto win. Yoramoto. No, Yoshitsumo. Yeah, Yoshitsumo committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. Now, I don't know if he's just gaslighting us or we are actually getting these correct. That's probably because people tend to sympathize with less of the figure in power and sympathize more with the weak. It's not just the weak of person, though. People love rooting for the underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsuite did that for his younger brother. So the reason Yoshitsuite is trending as a hero is because he stood up against a powerful Yamato.
Yep.
You finished in time. Sweet. Pie. Time's up. Put down your pencils and put your hands on your desk. Under your desk. Do. Okay.
Let's get started.
Damn it, second day of exams. This is worse than actual high school. Okay. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing this figure. Oh, farts. This was like day one. Hallucination? Cognitive. I think it's 1 or 3. Yeah. Sounds right.
That doesn't look like it'll
Damn
work.
it. Wah wah. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? So which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? I mean, what? I want to say map of Japan seems more realistic. Turn to the dice. 3, both.
Ooh, we can do this.
Okay. Pie, 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 pie. Pie, 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 pie. Another day, another exam.
Okay, class, let's
Does anyone have a test? Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. Name the book that defined male factor as a chief factor in the progress of the human race. Damn it! Social studies. I don't remember this one at all. So, dice, do your work. I don't think that's right, but
That doesn't look like it'll work.
the dice spoke. Womp womp. Which character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? Femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
Pie, 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 pie. You know, if tests are only 2 questions long, you get one wrong. That's a 50%. That's a fail in pretty much in every category. Okay. And do you believe in the phantom themes? Thieves. Where are we at on time? 2 hours. Although we did talk a lot. So I think I'm gonna go for another. Ooh, there we go. Thanks, Draz. Drazlov.
Ever since that specific
You know what?
incident, many of you have voiced concerns that
Can we? You know what? Just for Shiites and giggles, you've been helpful. So let's. That constitutes a bean. We'll put some Third Eye Blind back on. We got a Bean Boozled. We got someone helping out the channel a lot. We got dogs barking. Sorry, the dogs are barking right here, so I might be muting back and forth, but yeah, they're super loud, and actually, when they bark, I have a doorbell chime. They will actually, I can hear it reverberating off the chime, and it's super loud. I got open back headphones, so I hear pretty much everything. Today, we're getting a new pair of IEMs. So hopefully I'll be able to drown all that shit out. But for Kitty and for Draz, for the follow, for the help, definitely helping me along. We do have a Bean Boozled we're going to take. It's a red one. Look, we have about 20 different red flavors, and about 3 of them are good. So pomegranate. So let's list off some of the possibility that this could be. So pomegranate is obviously our best choice. Old Bandage is horrible. I think that is one of the worst ones it's in the bunch. We have our hot ones, which are all bad. This is not jalapeno. That's green. It almost looks like it could be sriracha or cayenne. It doesn't look as deathly fiery as Carolina Reaper, and it's not orange enough for a jalapeno. We have, oh, those are the regular ones. Where's our Harry Potter ones? I don't know where my box is. But as for our Harry Potter ones, we have Earthworm, Cinnamon, Cherry. Yeah, so I think those are our options. So for the love, for the follow, for the beans, thank you very much, Draz and Kitties. There you go. Ooh, it's a hot one. Damn, why is your walk on not working? I gotta reload that up with beans. So that's cinnamon. No, it's a slight tinge of a hot one. It's good. It's definitely not burning. I think that was, yeah, it was cinnamon. I'm not a big fan of cinnamon, but look, when we get one of these, like, I knew it wasn't the Carolina Reaper because this one, here's our Carolina Reaper one. Look how dark this is. It wasn't that dark. This one like shuts my face down for like 10 minutes. Those ones hurt. But yeah, thank you for the support. And in CMG, let's see if I can't reload your thing. I don't know why it doesn't work. I'll try one of them. Yeah. They hurt. And somehow I was getting them chained back and forth. But let's I don't know why. Yeah, like I said, they're if you want something yeah, spicy, go for it. Yeah, I don't know why CMG's thing does not want to work. So we'll do doubles. Maybe we'll give you the longer one. Yeah, we need to figure out why that doesn't trigger. Yeah, like I said, it hurts like I usually eat on one side of my face and that side just shuts down for like 10 minutes. And it's okay, wham. Oh yeah, it hurts. All right, back to the game. Oh, we gotta pull up our screen. Okay, nope, we don't need that. All right, so ever since that specific incident, many of you voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore.
The mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Oh, a therapist. Well, if we break that down to if you break up the syllables, it becomes a very different word.
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Okay. Why? Okay. Thank you, Kingpin. Ooh, who do we got? Lab coat. And Birkenstocks. No, not at all. I mean, he looks better there.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
No, it's not. He's very weak voiced. There's no bass in that voice. He's no Barry White, that's for damn sure.
Hello, ladies. Today I'm going to help you out as best as I can.
Wait, that sounds way more Gurk than anything. my turtle, my Gurk turtle. This was one of my D&D characters. Played a dumb turtle, but he was an aberrant mind sorcerer. So
everything will, this is family. My home is on my back, so anywhere I go is home. I'm just looking out for my family.
That's why I love D&D, just because I can throw out stupid voices. And completely lose my accent. Yeah.
No, this is Patrick.
Yeah. I'll start out a voice and then halfway through it lose my my thought process. I'm like, no, that's not. I'm trying to go for actually my ranger. It's funny. In my Sunday game, I'm playing a Fey Wandering Ranger mixed with Battlemaster Fighter, and he plays it kind of dumb. He's very similar. He loves the party he's in, but he will very easily tell anybody about plans. Hey, we're trying to escape this boat. You may be a part of the people are holding us back, but because you ask about it, I'm going to just tell you about just spill out the whole details. And then somehow we have a party of 7 plus the DM, and I love playing a path of the barbarian. Oh, gnome named Mick the Mouse. He was by far my favorite character. Yeah. It's those lighthearted ones that are their best. So I have a barbarian, a paladin, and there's other people in there. But we had this competition. I like, having competitions or being, I don't want to say aggressive, but playfully argumentative with other people in the party, right? That's why you're playing a role, right? I threw out a custom skill in well, I mean, if he's a gnome, he's gonna have that, right? I threw out a custom command in D&D Beyond, the flex check, and it's just expertise and strength. And yes, I am playing a strength based ranger, which is kind of weird, but it's actually working out quite well. So the barbarian and myself are having this flex competition. So I just I don't roll normally. I don't roll things unless the DM asks me for it, except for this, because this is 100% just throwing it out there, just stirring shit, I guess. Now it's essentially became an unofficial role. The DM will ask for flex checks in the middle of the game, which is hilarious. It started out as just a stupid thing, It's like we're trying to, impress the Minotaurs or whatever, and then the DM's like, "All right, Crixus, Hoven, I need you both to roll flex checks." It's an ongoing competition of who can, flex the best, and it's amazing how the dice will. Oh, thank you for collecting your daily pip. How the dice will tell the story of what you wanted to do. It's amazing how they do pick the winners. Thank you for the dice pip. Oh yeah, so I haven't figured out what we're doing with this pip. We'll eventually figure that out sometime. But in my last campaign, and I think I brought this up before, but here's our party, right? We were playing Curse of Strahd, and this person is actually from Ireland. Well, this person's from the Faerun because they don't really exist. And then this is my character. When I first started, I started out as a a range-based fighter, and she was a ranger. So we had a competition of, we would always, try to outdo each other. And then, like I said, I always just like bringing, it's pretty much the same party composition. We just change stories. So yeah, I do like playfully being, this party has been together for 3 years at this point. So we're all kind of used to each other. So the DM will allow playful PvP in that game. So, yeah. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah. I mean, yeah, especially in Curse of Strahd. Yeah, I can see why people love playing that version, and this DM will absolutely take the part of the module and make it his own, which is cool. Right now, he's doing a homebrew where God Zone exists. Elves are very highly overpowered, so they're trying to find out what happened to all the gods, and then we're trying to bring the elves that do exist back to our level, basically. So that was the thing. He said for this campaign, we were not allowed to pick any elf race, any sub. We were not allowed to pick elven as a spoken language. And we're traveling around trying to free gods, and my character is spilling out information. I'm playing a Earth Genasi ranger, because my first one was an Air Genasi and named Molo, right? Because he found Volo's Guide to Monsters and how to disguise. And he didn't, he was a bard, an College of Eloquence bard. And he didn't want people to know who he was, so he called himself Molo, which stood for Man Out There Loving Others. About 20 sessions in, when I revealed what Molo stood for, they're like, really? That's what your name means? I was like, yes. And what I would do is, I have decks, Cards Against Humanity decks, and I would put out like 6 cards at a time, 6, 7 cards, whatever. And whenever I could fit in a Cards Against Humanity card into that conversation, regardless of how much it made sense, I would always throw that out there. Be like, yeah, monkeys like to pee in your face. I don't know, whatever. They're like, what are you talking about, Molo? I'm like, the monkeys, they pee in your face. But then I'm like, if we have a bard, we had a sorcerer, and a charisma-based rogue. It's like, we don't need 3 charisma characters. So I want to switch. So eventually when the DM's like, okay, this is a time when we can switch. So my Molo got captured, and we're actually trying to find him now, which he's locked up in an elfin prison. And now we're trying to help the Minotaurs get back their forest that the druids have poisoned. That way they'll help us fight the elves to get my brother back. So the day I decided to switch, my character got captured. The sorcerer died because they got ambushed. And the charisma-based rogue decided to change characters too. I'm like, we went from 3 charisma casters or charisma-based people to 0. And we got a paladin back. Well, we got a paladin, so I was like, if I knew we were going to switch, I would have stayed Molo. And then now that the guy who was a charisma rogue switched, and then he switched again, now he's the bard. I'm working on my own campaign setting on our first character. I'm working on my own campaign setting about the first character that turned into a demo. Ooh. Yeah, I tried DMing. I did Lost Mines of Phandelver, which is fun. Nice, easy campaign. We got through, I think they end up being level 6 at the end. And I said, all right, well, what's the next step? So I went from the quote unquote easiest module to run, or one of the easiest ones to run. I said, well, I got 1 campaign under my belt. How about we try Curse the hell book that we find? What did I go to next? I cannot think of. Dungeon of the Mad Mage. All right. If you're not familiar, here's Dungeon of the Mad Mage. It's a very thick book. Yeah, it's good. It's not good for a first-time DM. Look, here's all my highlighted notes right? Because I'm like, these are important things, and I don't know how to highlight, so I highlight everything. And then the people I was playing with had a horrible internet connection. So if I put this map up on screen, it's huge. They could not see it. So I went into Dungeon Craft and broke down each map into 7-8 sections per map, right? So I'm gonna readjust each map took me, I say 4 to 5 hours to make. So that's, and I wasn't super detailed. I was going in there, try to do a 1-to-1 as much as possible. And like I said, from start to finish, about 4 hours. Like I said, times 6 or 7 for one level. And then when we went into like the third level down, you have all these other places that they could go. So I must have put 80 hours in maps. And I know that they're probably not even going to see some of them. Some of them they spent 30 seconds on. I was like, this is so frustrating. I spent so much time in this. And then it got over my head, and we could not finish the story. It sucks because I really wanted to finish it, but I went from doing it weekly, then every other week, then like every month, and it was still too much. I could not keep track of it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they spend time in it, that's fine. Like, I'm like, hey, guy, don't you want to check out over here? Look, there's cool things over here. No, we want to do it. And then we got to the point where we said, all right, this is our final session. And then we end up going to a second one. I was like, this is our final session. This is the date. Is everyone good with this date? Yes. And then like the day or two before, I said, is everyone still good with this? And I got no response. The day it came. And I said, all right, well, if I don't have at least 2 people, 2 or 3 people, we're not doing this thing. I'm not running it for 2 people. It's not worth it. And then they're like, oh, I had a wedding to go to or something, grr. So we never even finished it. I wrote a whole thing of what people did in the meantime of, to pretty much close the gap of, yes, I used AI to finish the stories of where people were during this time and how they ended up in this place. And I had a cool dungeon, and they're like, no. I was like, son of a bitch. Okay. Sorry, we're super chatty today. We're not getting far in this.
My name is Takuto Maruki.
Yeah, and
Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
his voice reminded me of. Yeah, we've all done that. You use it, help me out with mainly to get it. Yeah, exactly. I did that for like a whole.
You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be. Oh.
Yeah, I did that I used AI for their backstory, but the one dungeon I made, it was very photographically based, right? So there was mechanics of essentially you got into like one of the characters I gave an item that would instantly teleport their enemy to a different location, so they would be off the map, and it didn't matter. They're I can't remember if they had a saving throw or not, but they would, if he used the item that I gave him, it was a custom item, that the character would just disappear off the map, and you're like, all right, well, we're done with it. And then what was truly happening is those characters got sent to the developmental plane, which is a place I made. So every time he took a picture, there was I would roll a D100 to see if the camera would break and bring everyone into the developmental plane. And once they were there, they essentially had to develop film to get out of the place. So there was different spots that you had your different chemicals that you had to take your I think it was like essentially like coffee and orange juice, and then develop your picture, because they couldn't walk, they could like fly and float and stuff like that. So they had to gather materials to essentially go into a dark room to develop their picture. That way they could escape the developmental plane. And they kind of just ran through it. Like, I had things of, you had to like heat things up, and you had to mix this, and it had to be, you know, done for a couple rounds. And then meanwhile there's things fighting you, and you could have a famous condition set on you where the fame would set in, and you would just attack the closest thing around you. And there's all kind of healing potions set around, and like I set up this cool, I thought it was cool world, and they just fought everything, and they're like, okay, well, we're done, there's no threats around anymore, so we'll just take our time developing our film. I was kind of disappointed with that. I was like, oh. And as I say, is reuse everything, just edit. Yeah, there are definitely times when I'm playing a game and they'll ask a question, and I'm like, well, they don't know about this story, so I'm going to bring that in. Oh, I'm from El Terrell, and, you know, we fought in Baldur's Gate, and, you know, my brother, and blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I absolutely will pull in those stories from yonder. Super chatted today. But yeah, that's, you know, we're all having fun. And it sucks. I just quit another in-person game. I gave them 3 shots.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
And it didn't like the way they dealt with things. First of all, we can only use material from 2014 PHB and the Sword Coast Adventuring's Guide. So no silvery barbs, no absorb elements. And I was playing as a Blade Singer Wizard. And the way he did it after somebody of the party went down is, oh, if you go down to 0 HP, you automatically get a point of exhaustion. Well, 5th E is not really set up to heal over damage. A lot of strategies when you play, I always play, you know, you take healing word over cure wounds, because opponent goes down, you have 30 feet to give them some health. Was it a D4 plus your casting modifier? That brings them back up, and you know, if you're at 100% health or 2% health, you can do the same thing. But if you start tacking on exhaustion in 2014 rules, you only have 5 points of exhaustion. On the 6th one, you're dead. At least in 2024, you have 10 points. Taking some 3. Yeah, I've never played 3.5. And Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, which I think that's the first series I started with. But yeah, I'm like, look, yes, I'm a Blade Singer Wizard, and I have, when I go into Blade Song, I think my AC is like 19. With Shield, could go up to 24. But I'm still a wizard. I have a D6 hit die, and we did average rolls, so it's not like I had 666 as health. So my health pool was not that high, and I'm going to get into the fray. Yeah, like I said, I gave them 3 shots, and they would always be at least a half an hour after starting point. This was on a Monday at 6:30 to 9:30, and it's an hour drive each way. I get up 4 o'clock in the morning on the next day, so leaving at 9:30 is already pushing it. But then when you get an hour late and you go an hour and a half after that, and I get home at midnight, I'm too old to be working on 2 hours of sleep. A character built that wanted to get up to 30 AC, if I remember. Yeah, you play a turtle with you go in your shell and you have a shield, which I don't think you should be able to hold a shield when you're in your shell. But yeah, you can get some high ACs. That's what, natural 18 plus a shield gives you 20. going in your shell gives you another +4. And if you go into, if you cast shield, that's an extra, that's what, 29? I think that's about right. Sounds something close. Sorry. Yeah, I don't believe that, and I don't think you can actually cast in your shell, but I've heard things. And it's cool to make those niche items that are just combat based, and it all depends on your campaign, but if you have something that's way more roleplay than fighting, then if you have, 40 AC, at 300 HP, it's all talking, it doesn't do any good. Like, one of my favorite spells is, now I can't remember what it's called. It's the one where you change the look of an item, so you make it double or half the value after like 10 minutes of work, or a minute of work, which works really well in the campaign I'm in on Sundays. But yeah, you can't use that often. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna play Eloquence Bard and take that spell, so if I'm trying to sell things or buy things, I can haggle the price. Yeah, and by like level 4, I could not roll below a 20 because it's a 10 minimum plus my modifiers. Yeah, I think 20 was the lowest I could roll on persuasion and deception. So I was like, yeah, that sounds good. My favorite is prestidigitation. Yeah. Then you could also make people's look like they stained their underpants, because you have the sight or smell. Plus, prestidigitation is a good, if you want to run a business, you can run a dry cleaning business as a prestidigitation mage. You can snap those clothes out, bam, bam, bam. You get a whole business that way. That's, if you really wanted to get into the nitty gritty, yeah, that's things you can do. Yeah. Also embarrassing people. Hey, thaumaturgy, it's close. It's not the same. And then there's also minor illusions, which, all of them kind of work similar. But yeah, prestidigitation is fun if your campaign and players allow it to be. Another one, really good one, is shield. Depending on how your DM does attacks, it's either really great or it can be really bad. If you know the attack, you can either, use it or waste it. Mixture of RP and strategy. Yeah. That's always good. I like a little bit of all 3 pillars. Doing some exploring, some fighting, some the other, which I cannot remember. Damn it, we're getting nowhere in this game today. We are super chatty today. It's fine. Ooh. Okay. You ever expect this place to actually give a toot about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news.
There isn't a lot of exploring. Our
do anything for us.
Our DM isn't very good at doing yeah, I mean, we all have our strengths.
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
I'm lucky with my Sunday DM. He does.
Kamato-kun and Takamaki-san, right?
Damn it.
And that must make you.
Irish coon. My Sunday DM is really good at, exploration, allowing us to RP when we want, but also reining us back in when we do get off the rails. Our party is good for making a plan and then instantly going off the. We're gonna go this way, DM. And then game time, nope, we instantly turn left. It's like, well, I did not prepare for that at all. And there's times where he's like, that whole section, I prepped 0 for that. Well, because you said you guys were going this way, and then you instantly went this way. It's like, sorry, it happens. But yeah, he went with it. He's cool with it.
Well, I was informed.
Now
that
we're on like a
students
month hiatus because he moved.
Those that had previous interactions.
Yeah,
with Mr.
exactly.
It must have been a.
And when you play it off like it's improv, but it seems like you planned for it. Oh, when you can blend those two things in together, oh, it makes a great combination. I was not paying attention at all what he was saying. One, not really.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Okay.
So, what do you want with us?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier. But would you be interested in counseling?
Counsel this.
Huh? How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd
Dude, Kenny and I moved 740 miles away from. Ooh.
You can have free snacks.
For job reasons, for the hell of it. Couldn't stand the people around. Had to move away from family or toward family. Trying to think of any other reasons. What I mean, obviously I'm not asking for your exact address or anything, but what part of the world are you coming from, or did you go to, then you moved to? We're not little kids. What time zone are you in? Did you move time zones?
I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved.
I was moving from Kansas to Tennessee. Move from okay.
Students.
Ah, the
Yeah.
school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete
That's
stranger
still
like
that's still Mountain Time, right?
making this
MST.
mandatory won't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience.
That's Central?
I know. If you attend my counseling
Yeah, I guess your
I'll
line
teach you
is.
different ways to improve your mental
I always
acuity,
forget how west
like
Tennessee
ways to
is.
hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous
Missouri's like
in
right on the
exams.
or Kansas is right on the line, right, or close to the line. Make a good use of this. My aid of our Phantom Thieves activities too. Okay.
There's also snacks.
Snacks, buddy, snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks.
Oh wait, yeah, it's Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. Yeah. I think it changed to Colorado. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I was thinking Central was -5, -6. Because I'm in New Jersey. I don't know why I dirged that. I'm in New Jersey. There we go. But South Jersey. Oh, I'm not a fake New Yorker. I'm a fake Phillian. Actually, I can't stand Philly. The wife loves everything Philly. Well, sporting. Well, pretty much just the Eagles. I can't stand football, but I know enough about football to razz her the entire time. I'm like, yeah, look at that kick out. It's not a kick out, it's a kick off. Shut up, I'll call it when I want to. Oh, yeah, we're not paying attention to all of this. I'm going to do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
I don't know where I was going with that story, but yeah. We have things like jug handles, and, you know, we want to make a left-hand turn. So get all the way to the right lane.
Well, we should get going.
Look, there's plenty of beaches and shores around, whatever you want to call it. I don't like going to any of them.
Now that we have
I'm about an hour away from, you know, Philly or Atlantic City. See if you can't fill up your... Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. And then... Damn it, we're story timing it today.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish.
So, yeah, we can't fill our own gas. So, which is always weird when I go on trip Vegas or whatever, or Nevada or whatever, where I got to get out and pump my own gas. I was like, okay, this is an or hell, even when we go to Delaware, I'm like, okay, let's think about this. And the place I go to for gas, I used to go in there and be like, fill it with regular, because, you know, drive a Honda CRV. I don't need anything special. And it was, here's my card. You put it in a machine and it'll click off. Now that particular gas station says you have to tell us the exact amount. I don't know how. Look, I don't pump my own gas. I don't know how much is in there. I just say, fill it up, sir. And then they're like, okay. But now we're not allowed to do that. We have to say, I want 20, I want 30 in it. And I'm not used to that. And I think if you overcharge, then they'll give you your money back. But that's annoying. And then there for a while, they were, if you use debit, people were going in there, especially when we were on gas shortage. They would go in and hold like an absurd amount of money. Like, let's say you get $30 on a debit card. They would charge you your 30 plus hold like $120 to make sure you had the 30, which was super, like, if you have the money, no big deal. But there are some of us out here that can't afford those things. So it's like, that is. They eventually released the funds, but you would see a charge of, why is there a $100 charge on here? I'm like, plus, or I can't remember if it was plus or not, but yeah, it got ludicrous for a while. And like at that point, the wife and I were making pretty decent money, but you almost had, yeah, exactly. And it's not 144 either. That's also a gross. But it would better just to go inside, get the money, and from the ATM and come out. But yeah, if you use your card and you were, paycheck to paycheck, you were going to struggle for a couple of days until they released that money. It was nuts. Like, it's almost cheaper to use a credit card to buy gas when you have you have a debit card. It was nuts. Luckily, they don't do that anymore. I forget what happened with it. And actually, well, one of my first jobs was a gas attendant, or as I like to say, a petroleum transfer engineer. It's like, what? I'm a gas attendant, all right? So yeah, for me, it's not a big deal. And I do stuff at work that I actually got to use a pump from time to time. Oh, we're super deep into stories today. That's fine. But one time when I was working at one of my gas stations, I think I worked at 2 or 3 of them, this truck pulled up, and it was one of those trucks where we can go into full story mode. One of those trucks where, your driver's here and your gas tank is like right behind you, like that far away from you. So I put the hose in the guy's gas tank, put the lever on so it would just automatically go. And somehow the nozzle came out with the lock still in place. So he got some gas on the inside of his truck, which was not a good thing. I was like, oh, I am so sorry. Like, I don't know how that happened. It wasn't a lot, but like it started to come out, and some of the gas got into his old truck and on him. And, I was like, oh, this is not a good, sir, please do not smoke for a while. And then I had somebody else he worked at a car dealership up the street. So what he would do is take the company's gas card and say, hey, I need to fill up this Mustang, whatever. This car, doesn't matter what it is. I only need $20 of gas in here, but charge me 40, and I will come back later tonight and use the other 20 for my car. I'm like, all right, no problem. Sure. It's like, as long as my till comes out even, I don't care what you do. So he would do that quite frequently, at least, probably every couple weeks. I'd see him. I would be, hey, Sam, or whatever your name is. I was like, I got you, So yeah, we definitely did some shady things. Actually, there was a car wash attached to that. So yeah, I would work my normal shifts. Exactly. It's like punching someone in the dark. It's a victimless crime. Yeah, looking back out of it, like some of the things I used to do as a youth is nuts. So my first car, my first vehicle, well, actually when I worked at that gas station, was a 1987 Ford Ranger. It was a stick. I didn't know how to drive stick when I bought the car. So I quickly had to learn how to drive stick. I had to do some investigation. Yeah, I just had to do some investigation for work related. Yeah, I mean, this was back in late 90s, early 2000s. I mean, I'm past the point of legislation, being in trouble. Yeah. So I had to learn how to drive stick. And that was it had a long throw to it, and the clutch, it went, there was a good amount of play before it caught. And then one time I was crossing a set of railroad tracks and my clutch burned up. So I could not move. I was stuck on railroad tracks perpendicular to the tracks that were active. They were out of commission. I was like, oh, what do I do? It's like, I don't know what to do. So luckily my brother was in the car. We were able to push it off the tracks, but I was like, that's kind of scary. And I used to work for a pizza place. I would deliver, and I think that's why I switched the gas station, because in that same truck, I had zero brakes, no emergency brake, no foot brake. They were gone. Like the brake pads or whatever were gone. I put my foot all the way down to the floor. Nothing happened. So I am like, oh, I can get home. I'm in the stick shift. I can downshift. So I must have drove, I don't know, let's say 15 miles from college to my house with zero brakes, not weak brakes, zero brakes. Like I didn't have any brakes. So what I would do is like, I got to stop up there. Let me start downshifting now to slow my momentum down. Luckily, there's enough valleys that I came to a stop. And I got home, and it was a super dumb thing to do, but I got home and I parked it, and then I think I sent my truck to the shop. But later on, I told that story to someone, and they're like, well, what would you do if someone pulled out in front of you? I said, oh, I would have hit them. I didn't have brakes, and I could not stop. So luckily, it was a time of day where there was not a lot of traffic, because if there was, I don't think I would have attempted it. But yeah, it was a dumb thing I did. And my brother's like, well, why don't you use your emergency brake? I said, I tried. It still didn't do anything. And it was a foot pedal too. So I had to hit the foot pedal, and I would have to pull the release to get it to go. So yeah. Have you ever got good enough to shift without, ooh. I mean, shifting into neutral is fine. It's the going into gear, but no, I don't think I've ever shifted without the clutch. And I don't understand double clutching and semis. I don't know if their transmissions are set up different, but I don't understand the process of double shifting. But there were quite a few times when, I went from reverse to first or the opposite, and you definitely know that you put in the wrong gear. Did you just have a loose clutch, or is that something that you can do? You just shove it into the next gear? I'm interested in clutchless shifting. That sounds interesting. And then you get into things like, I got into my friend's Volkswagen, wasn't a Beetle. What's Cabernet, whatever it's called. And that's the one where you had to like push down on your shifter and then go up and to the left. I was like, well, first is up and to the left, but also reverse. So how do you know which way to go? Well, you got to push it down into the floorboard and then up and to the left. And then there's ones with, I got into my friend's WRX, which has a ring on it, and it's the same thing. You lift up the ring and down to the right. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, she's like, "Oh, you said you want to drive my car." I was like, "Yeah, I could try a stick. It's been a while, but." So like, we heard you outside flooring. I was like, it's been a while. Plus, I'm 6'5" and you're like 5'2". Your seat's going to be in a different position, and I can't put the seat back, and I had to remember how to drive this thing. So when you're at a specific RV and the clutch and the gears are aligned, so you can push the stick into another. Ooh, interesting. This has nothing to do with shifting, but when I was on one of my sure excursions from a cruise, we were in dune buggies, and the accelerator stuck on me. So I was like third in line, and when I went to go push down on the gas pedal, it stuck. I'm like, if I hit the brake, it'll slow down, but I'm still gunning it. And then eventually I was able to fish my foot under the gas pedal to get it to unstick it. But I guess I could have just thrown it in neutral, but interesting about look, that means I want to test drive someone's sticker. Where is that's why I hate floor mats. Yeah. Where I mean, is it a certain RPM level, or is it like do you listen to it? Do you just got to know that at 2750 or whatever, the 4750, that's when you can slam it into gear. now I need to do some research on clutchless shifting. All right, well, feel like as much as I would love to continue this, you have to listen to it for some different, I don't remember. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what all shifting is, right? You listen to it. There in that Ranger, like pretty much nothing. I think maybe my tack worked, but definitely my fuel gauge didn't work. My speedometer I never trusted. Maybe the tack works. Like yeah, then you get listening to I actually no, that's what it was. My speedometer didn't work, so I went by RPMs and what gear to kind of figure out what speed I was going. But yeah, after a while you get used to it. Yeah, my 5 speed it was around 4K. Nerd. What's up, CMG? Why is your stuff not playing today? Oh, I gotta take that one off because I don't have blurp on here. Yeah. I left the stream. Well, I'm about to take a break because I've been very much gapping today. And I need a break. I need to fill up my juices. Like my 3 juices are empty. So once they're empty, that's break time. Got you tabbed on this PC. I'll tab you on this PC. Yeah, it's fine. It's what we're here. We're here to make bonds and not just James. What are we? The bees? Oh, damn it. Oh, I forgot to say David. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Let's shake it up. Can we do this in 5 minutes or less? We got worms. Yeah, me too. I have a hard time getting this on here with just one on the pedestal. Oh, come on. All right, let's go. I can get 2. That's another 2. Where are we on time? 4 minutes. Oh, here we go. Perfect. All right. We have a brown bean, which, I think this is only 2 possibilities. I think this is either liver and onions or it's cappuccino. Cappuccino is great. Liver and onions is horrible. I know the wife has tried liver and onions. And I do say tried because it came out as fast, 3 times as fast as it went in. So let's hope for cappuccino. So for the love, for the channel point redemptions, for the beans, thank you very much. CMGs, kill CMGs. Oop, there it is. God damn it! It's liver and onions, fucker. It's very iodine. Damn it. Oh, gross. Ugh. Look, and I take the full. Fuck. Just so you're aware, there is a clip command. So you can either use Nexus clip or the iClip command to clip anything in the stream. Fucker. Oh, that one's gross. All right, with that, I'm actually going to take a break. I need to fill up my stuff. I'm going to run an ad. Going to put some Third Eye Blind back on, and we'll be back maybe pushing the story along. I don't know. The way we've been yapping it up today, I don't know how far we're gonna get, but that's fine. We're having fun. We're sharing stories, all this fun stuff. All right, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hang tight. Listen to the Third Eye Blind, and yeah, we'll be back. Okay, and we are back. All right, I had to fill up my coffee. I had to take off the blurb things that way people don't get confused. We don't have our game open. Okay. All right, let's get back into this.
One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state.
Yeah.
Like somebody you know? Give me a name.
Okay, we will.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Ooh.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
That breaketh.
With the birth of the counselor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead.
I can still taste that stupid liver and onions. What do we get? Arcana Counselor. Okay, what does that give us?
All right.
All right. Using personas of Counselor Arcana will now grant you XP due to persona burst.
So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
We still need to find our other target. And I don't know if...
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, settle down. I have an amendment to the earlier assembly regarding the counselor you've all been offered. Counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. So yeah, I don't know if this other guy is just going to come to us, or do we actually have to find somebody? Dr. Makuto will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak to him as soon as you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not to see him, but there's a few students I'll speak with later. Wump, wump, wump. The school decided visits to Dr. Makuto will be mandatory for those individuals. I bet that's us. You guys going for it? What, the counseling? It sounds like we're being forced to. I told Makuto I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know. Boop, 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 boop. 2. I'm a choice. Yeah. Probably better not draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try today. Lady On's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? Whoop, boop, boop, boop. Whoop. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Welcome.
Are you here for counseling session? Yeah. I know, is it a bad time?
Not at all. I've always a good time so as long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
But first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Sure. Although, I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway.
Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You should even grab some snacks. And by the way, if you wanted to, ha 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 ha.
I'm like, okay, yeah, perfect, yeah. We'll try to get some of the story now. I do appreciate your help. Yeah, we'll look at EXP soundboard or sound pad, and if I have run into troubles, I know how to get a hold of you. But I do appreciate the help. I know it's probably something I'm going to use for a little bit and not use it again, but I like to have the option. This gives me more things to research. And definitely not doing at work when I should be doing work things. Definitely don't do it then. that would be a silly thing to do. Damn it, we're not paying attention at all. Damn it. Oh, so if anyone, damn it. Like I said, we're still looking for taking suggestions for bands that have body parts in their name. So feel free to either put it in chat or send me a Discord message, or we do have a Discord for this channel. It's right there. Feel free to join if you would like. But yeah, we're up until the 20th of September. We're taking bands that have body parts in their name. Hence the third eye blind for today. Around the 20th, we will pull up our board, see what our next category is, and that will be for October. I could not think of what the next month is. Damn it. We need to go back and listen to this because we have no idea what's going on here. We've been yapping it all up a storm today. Okay. Not like I did anything special though. I hadn't gone through my own share of hell. I don't think I'd be mature either.
I see. What's on your mind now?
Right now, I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together, like we used to. I don't know why I struggle with that word. At this point, I don't give a rat's behind about something.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change your past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But impossible to wipe every tragedy from history. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh there.
Yeah, you're right. Everyone would be much happier if we could actually do that. That's why Men in Black made the neuron flashy things, so we didn't have to remember a thing.
It seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming in to see me.
Woo, woo, woo. Oh, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear from you. You deserve it. Feel free to step by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna
Will
get
do.
going.
See you around. Pie. Okay. Well, I went in for some counseling. You're gonna do it too soon, right, Dice? I mean, yes. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck more if we start attracting more attention for skipping it. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Doctor, my cardio is easier to talk to than you would think. I hate talking to people. Oh, okay. See you tomorrow. Didn't you have counseling? Didn't you have a counseling appointment? This is in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? Just past the time in the area until you're done. Okay.
How are you?
Student called something. Yashawa. Are you here for a session today? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Mercadio is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before you came to Sojin. Shujin.
I don't know you two were acquainted. Don't go over selling me too hard, though. Yashishwada-san, really nothing special.
Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right then.
But, let's say we get started. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I mean, I didn't have much of a choice, but we made a deal.
Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
Yep.
I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Irish-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here.
Okay. Stupid liver and onion is still sticking around. It's in the past. Damn it.
Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No? That doesn't seem to be.
No, that doesn't seem to be. Yeah.
So,
why is he drinking an apple juice from a juice box?
Now that you told me more about yourself, I think I realized, damn it, it seemed that you're largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everything has internal reality, some concepts of themselves they're striving for.
for example,
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized really came, and the one in the actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be heroes they wish they could be. We've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people into dark places. But
oh, it's Friday the 13th. I just realized that.
But you're standing up for it and confronting it, a tough, painful reality to me. That's incredibly admirable. Thank you again. Maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh?
Five. Yep. Hi.
No beating around the bush. You're a funny guy, Irish-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than expected.
Yeah, keep your time frame, buddy. Keep your time frame.
Somehow, this conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Yeah, the conversations will do that.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing a certain research along with my duties as a counselor. He said duties. Not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment.
Uh-oh. He's on the Clockwork Orange us. Oh, no.
Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metamorphic hearts. What they think, what they feel.
how about it?
If I get far enough with that, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people. So
So what? So what, you boring little four?
Sorry.
I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help me with that research. And all you have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I got a bunch of snacks too. You can even have them. Why is he trying to snack everybody? That sounds like a creep thing to do. Let's see. 5. Better make it worth it. Leave it to me. I swear you won't regret it.
Well,
let's see. I know maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regiment for you. If you dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
thank you.
Damn it, I guess our deal is, I guess that's our second deal. In my bind with Marku is growing deeper. Sweet. Rank up. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover. Oh, immediately. Sweet.
All right.
Okay.
I know.
All right. Well, would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I got time or when I need some input from you.
Okay.
That should do it.
Now,
I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and persistence. Let's see. First off,
thanks to Mercurio's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
all right.
Your max SP increased by 5. And here, never
never a bad time for a snack, right?
Sweet. Give me chocolates. Wait.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around in school.
Okay. I still need to go. You really spent a long time talking to the Mercury. Look how late it is. Well, if you think your sessions are going well, you should try going some other time. But we should definitely get some sleep now. Tomorrow's your last day. Oh, we got another day of exams. Do love it when you're when you're younger you're told not to take candy from strangers, and there's a whole holiday where exactly. I want to try to make a joke, but I can't put a non. Like, I want to say, yeah, that's what 4th of July is for, but that doesn't make sense. Obviously, we're talking about Halloween. Yeah, why can't the boy ghost get the girl ghost pregnant? Because he had a Halloweener. But I can't function a joke around. Actually, you know what? Let's throw out one of these. What's the worst thing about ancient history? The teachers tend to Babylon. Someone asked me to name 2 structures that hold water. I said, well, damn. All right, we'll search for the next target. I don't know where to search. I act like an honest student. So do we need to look around? Can we...
Let's go to bed.
Damn it. Do you have anything else to say? Oh. Worry isn't going to do Can we... I know at one point we can work out. Can we... Examine table? You should rest up for... Oh, he's not allowing us to do anything.
Hey!
Focus. Attack.com. Where is our...
I'll just add this.
I'm a shapeshifter. Damn it, I keep hitting my mic. Okay. What?
Well then.
Okay, time for bed. Well, we can't do anything else. We gotta go see our hype man. I'm so sleepy.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Liar.
I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
4. I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
No, damn it.
Impressive, Lady On.
Lady On.
Different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up?
On the ground.
Everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong? 2. You need the bathroom?
Huh? No!
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
After playing jobs like convenience store, 777s, and Beast Stew, try to go to Central Street. Okay.
Oh my god, that guy got off!
I really love this art style. Like, this is my favorite part of it. It really is very anime and May-y.
Come on.
So we gotta go to Central Street when we get the chance. But I don't remember what job we were looking for. Yeah. Oh, it's
Are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that!
Is there something you want?
Ooh.
That's my line! You are the one stalking me!
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've
Is
been
that Matthew
following
Mercer in
me
here?
since the train!
That's because...
I know he plays out the role in the anime.
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends
Damn
well.
it. DB. Ha 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 ha.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't
Yeah.
even notice the calls from Sensei.
Unseen boy.
Goodness, I caught up to you.
That absolutely could be Matthew Mercer.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute!
I mean, this answers my question about
Be the model for my next art piece.
if we had to find it or they were going to find us.
Now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold up. I'm trying to look something up.
Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts
Kosei
Division.
High.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yusuke.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
So yeah, like I said, in the anime, it was absolutely Matthew Mercer, but now I'm trying to look it up if he's in this or not.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over
Don't
the world.
see him. I guess I could just look it up the other way.
The other day in Mementos.
Yusuke.
Where
I'm
is...
sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Yeah, so I do think
Store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard.
Yeah, there we go. Yep. Matthew Mercer and Robbie Damon is in here as well. Which, like I said, they were both in the anime as well, which made me think that it was definitely a possibility. Because I'm sure they use the same voice actors for all versions of that.
You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Yusuke.
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
But usually when you see a Matthew Mercer and another Roll20, D&D, Dimension 20, then you start seeing Erika Ishii and all the cast members, kind of like in Date Everything, where everything, yeah, it has a lot of Roll20, a lot of Dimension 20, or Crit Role and Dimension 20 cast members in there.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
Yeah.
That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
Mike Spencer.
So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood
and everything that goes with it.
His tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
I mean, the metaverse, but 4. See?
This metaverse business again?
Yeah.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises.
Suspicion!
Mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at
April
it,
O'Neil?
taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
We. Ooh, why did that dice come in super hot? Don't know.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case.
Yes, let us do that.
And stick to the facts.
The facts, buddy, facts. Do. Oh, damn it. Sounds like something out there. I didn't get the chance to read it. Well, it wasn't too hard, too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? He is definitely whinier. I can't get a good whiny voice. All right, we need to go talk to our hype man. Anonymous sauce, please. Okay. Where was he at? And I'm sure there's stuff in this game that I absolutely miss. That's what New Game Plus is there for. Do.
It's over.
Whoa, calm down.
It's over. How about you?
Why are these dice coming in so hot? It's over. That's all I care about.
Come on, you two need to get your act together.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? They're gonna come back graded next week, rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
That's why I like Scantron. You put it in the bubble machine, it spits it out, tells you right away.
Info. Number of posts.
No waiting weeks for someone to personally grade it.
This end is a one-hit wonder, okay?
We gotta use a poop pencil, a number 2 pencil.
Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere?
Yeah.
I'll have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then. Or
me too. That sounds like a good idea.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit.
Madarame.
Wait, that's tomorrow.
Okay.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
Yusuke!
Not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets.
So the one thing about, like I said, I did watch the anime of this, which is good, but unfortunately, I do believe that it follows the game, at least the major plot points, as close as possible. So it kind of sucks. I already know what's going.
assuming that the anime follows this storyline at a 1-to-1 pace or close to it. I know what's going to happen, which sucks. And that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to watch it, is because I didn't want to get spoiled, but it was too good not to watch it. I was like, oh, farts. But yeah, so I kind of know what happens, but yeah, this is in the anime, meeting Yusuke is like episode 2 or 3 and not 7. So yeah, they definitely skipped out a lot of fillers, but because of that, I have a good idea where the story is going to go. And then when we meet Robbie Damon's character, he's a real jerk. But I kind of already know what happens, but it sucks. It's why I really didn't want to watch it, but I was like, yeah, this is going to take more time to air out, and I want to watch it because it's good. So I maybe I should have watched like Persona 4 or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, we're on the right one.
Besides, this could
Sorry,
also be
we're so branchy today.
Madarame, was it?
Damn it. I need to go back to our where's our dice at? I don't know.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Yep.
Fine arts, huh?
I seen those finger painters you bring home. They suck. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean it.
Who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Yay. But that's tomorrow, right? We have today to look around. It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Although, there is a...
Okay.
Where we get to the exhibit? Okay. So there is a space close to me. It's I don't know, hour and a half ride that is on a 42-acre lot of land. I don't know why I remember that, but it's not super important. But in the whole complex, there's all kind of sculptures set up, like people on giant couches, 30-foot statues. There's people in. It was raining the day we went up there. They had like old Nokia cell phones, and they were just lounging around. There's a lot of cool places, exhibits up there. I want to go back. So I can understand why I want to go to an art expo can be excited. There's a lot of cool things in that place. It's grounds for sculptures, if anyone is in the area. Look it up. It's a fun visit. I'm curious to know if Madarame has anything to do with the nature heard in mementos. But we can't afford to go late tomorrow. Wait, we can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out right now. Why not? I just keep thinking about what Nakahara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? 6. Nice catch. What's a pretty rare last name? I mean, you guys ever heard of someone called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If you heard it, it's true. Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Like 46 and 2? Kitagawa's kun's life is pretty terrible. Damn it, I wasn't done reading. I'm a shapeshifter. Fire cross words. Oh, we need to look up something real quick. Okay. So we want to go back to our notepad. That's Elden Ring. That is personal passwords, Helion, the Eagles. Okay, let's look up a couple of these real quick. I'm a shapeshifter. Yes. S-O-M. 2, 3. Go. Then. 4. Now. Please. 5. Wait a minute. 1 semester, 2 is Blossom. 3 Golden. 4 is Melamaze. 5 Gallery. Okay, that'll at least get us started. Okay, so what did everyone do? Watch a DVD, trained at home. We don't have study, made a tool, slapped, cleanable. So, ooh, can we? Do we not have a DVD to watch?
Oh.
We're getting something right. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. The X folders. Oh, then I can go return this.
Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have
Not the larvae.
got into their brains. We need to find those
The
samples.
brain-eating amoebas. It's a story about the investigator who searched for the truth behind eerie supernatural incidences. Whoa. Yeah. Here we go. You should be preserve. All right. Whoa. Oh, damn it. I wasn't done. Whoa, Kitty. That is un-kitty-like. Huh? Right, Kitty? Isn't that un-kitty? Look at that. Look at them kitty spreading. That was, in guts. I need kindness.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon. Well, it started to get late. Let's head to bed. Isn't that a group of... It's ravens. A group of ravens is a kindness, correct? Because crows is a murder, but ravens is a kindness, I believe. I believe that's right. All right. Hey, insight. The pack, blah, blah, blah. Whisper. Psst, 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 psst. Oh, it's raining. Oh, this will be a good day to study. Because we would get extra points, but we'll have to see what's going on with this.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
Okay.
You came.
Yeah.
And she came too.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
And now that you know that's Matt Mercer, you can't unhear that now.
Be all right? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out.
Damn it, Yusuke.
Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts?
Mona.
Can't we just go home?
Boo-doo-doo. 6. What a stag.
Fine. We did come all this way, so I guess I'll look around too.
Pom-pom.
Which way are we supposed to start?
You can go clockwise and counterclockwise, whatever.
Continue to be
truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
Yeah.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
100% from him and him alone.
Difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as
do.
My atelier is a modest shack.
Your
but
what?
it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the active
Yeah, I see too.
inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist
Like
Madarame.
Love Shack? Baby Love Shack?
You saw it.
Love Shack, I don't take crap.
Something.
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening
I love that
day.
people just filing in.
Push it!
Hey, buddy.
Way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Well,
Anyways, we gotta
yeah, I guess he is kind of high up.
die on us, alright?
Don't you go dying on me.
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
Special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei,
Sensei.
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I
Yes.
don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
I mean, yes is a good answer.
Work. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't steal it from
I
us.
would imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it!
Oh.
The painting I wanted to see in person.
Just a reminder, in 15 minutes there will be an ad run. Should be the last one for today. But
Strong
if you don't want to sit through ads, please consider subscribing. We have beans to eat. We need to fill out a whole thing for this. We have beans to eat, people to entertain. It always helps out the channel. We're trying to make more emote slots. So once our sub point thing, our gray bar fills up, we get more emote slots. It's over there. So we can fill that up. But yeah, never mandatory, but always welcome. It lets me know that I'm doing the good enough job, doing a good job. You know, I'm going to play these games. I'm going to talk to myself regardless. So I might as well try to put a smile on someone's face. But like I said, if you have the extra funds and you feel like I'm doing a good job, please consider subscribing. It helps out a lot. If not, we will still continue to put on a show. Either way, back to the action. All right, 4. Man, these nights are coming in so hot today. Wait. What about on?
Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online.
Post. Uh-oh.
Here, look at this.
Music's changing. That means something serious is happening.
You got it all wrong.
Why is he holding his phone so weird? He's holding it like this.
You gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
Who?
A master of the Japanese
Who
arts
holds it from the
is
top
plagiarizing
like
his
that?
father's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
Oh no.
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered
Like Shaquille O'Neal?
treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
Yeah.
This is real? It'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this.
What?
I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
Anonymous.
It's possible the Madarame
Not to be confused with hippopotamus.
to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this.
The one that was being bullied?
Actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
No.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna
Go up to him and say, hey, are you being bullied?
mementos?
Besides,
The
if we
fresh
let them
maker.
out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
I don't know about Madarame, but I could definitely go for some edamame. Oh, yeah. Especially the crunchy kind. I don't know.
There's this much overlap.
That's a
Ain't it pretty
crisp
unsettled?
kind. Not soggy.
This post is legit. Ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well,
Yeah.
but is it really true?
By the
Only
way,
one way to find out.
What did you do about the whole modeling thing?
I went for it.
Kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he
Atelier?
lived there, right? Perfect timing.
What a
Let's try
strange
going
word.
off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow?
Yeah.
Too sudden.
Ooh.
We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Kitagawa.
Okay.
Damn it. In any case, we need to find out what the rumor about Madarame is true. So, that reminds me, the home shopping new program is airing today. You want to check? I want to actually go to. So, not till July for Morgana. Ryu is in January. Anna's in January as well. Yusuke. But we haven't got him yet, so he is in September. We're in Meg. Okay, we got a Kodo is in September. Haru we haven't met yet. He's in September as well. No, I want to. Damn it. Search for your next target. Search for rumor. So no, what I want to do. Look at my job.
Hey.
Think about tomorrow. We can't. Damn it. Sojiro. All sorts of people gather here in the big city. Crooks out everywhere. Okay. No puzzle. Do we? Everyone's time, allergy relief pack, great for anyone who's being sick, calming mask, wide open drops. Want to set, want to steal. There's more ceramic cure gift. These both on sale. We want to steal. Blah blah blah. Right. The phones are ready. Blah blah blah. We want the first one, the allergy pack one. Ooh. But because this is more money, we had to take it, right? That's how games are played. If it's more expensive, it's more gooder. I'm a shapeshifter. I go masquerade. Damn it, I'm not reading these things. Famous products. Goodbye for now. I'm a shapeshifter. Let's see, read book. Can we brew coffee, watch a DVD? We need to go back and trade. Do we want to study? What did it say? What did network do? Read at the Blanc, study at LeBlanc's. Can we read here? Make tool, watch a DVD. We don't have any DVDs to read. We still need to. I don't want to study.
Now listen up.
Don't take much time for studying if you go out into the world. So studying. Oh,
What do you want to do?
it's not raining anymore. Damn it. How do we work? There's shelf. Be nice to. Oh, if we had something to put on it. House plant. Well, shouldn't we give that some plant? Yep.
Oh.
There's some responsibility, price, nutrients that ought to bring them back to life in this plant. What is that? Oh, that's how we can get our kindness up. That should work for a while.
Nice.
It's pretty healthy for now. Okay, so do we study or how do we Payphone. I almost want to just make coffee.
Now listen up.
For rumors about anything going on here. Examine sofa.
Well then.
Well, that it's the Nat 20's first target. It should be careful to make sure we do things right. We want. How do we just read?
Oh.
You rented something right. We watched that, so we gotta take that back. So how do we read? How do we read?
Now listen up.
I think
What do you want?
we're okay on. Yeah, let's just study.
Hey.
Study this program quickly. I hope you're not panicking these easy ones. You made some good progress. I see the wisdom in your eye. Okay, I gotta make sure I take care of the plant. So where are we at on?
Well then.
You're tiring yourself out. Keep your too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. I gotta see how far we are on kindness.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh, there's Doc.
Hey, Dr. Mercuro. Yeah, thanks to the school. I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about mental health and prescriptions can affect you. Perceptions can affect it. Don't worry. I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof. It can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, Irish Kun,
any ideas?
what do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment powerful is enough to improve your condition?
Ooh, is it a placebo? Yeah, there we go. Placebo.
This is it. That's right.
Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties, but even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make things worse.
See, be positive when you take pills, assuming it's going to work. We call them. Damn it.
How'd you get that question? I wasn't even close.
Oh. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Yeah, you must be careful or be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Pie. Ooh, knowledge. I mean, knowledge is cool. I want to get some more points, get another point in kindness. That way we can eat our burger. And succeed.
That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think.
Boop, boop, boo, doo, boo.
So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. It's my job to help you with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you feel down.
Yeah, the mind affects the body, huh? You think it'll change back into a human if I just believe hard enough? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna totally forget that voice like next week. Moderator is great. You gotta see it. All right, we gotta go talk to our hype man. To explosive, blah, 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 because we're just hovering around the 6%.
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go.
Yeah.
Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
There's a
I'm the
pet
one
fair?
guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister?
Mister?
I heard him yelling.
Let's go. One. It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's
Stuffed with guts
It meows when
and
you
other
press its
things.
head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Watch out. I'm sure he's got sticky fingers. One. You should press gently.
It's so cute. I want to hear it again.
Dude, the cat's drooling.
Shabuya! Shabuya, booyah!
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
For some reason I thought that was a boy.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't
know.
look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
Gotta hoof it?
We gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
Yeah, stop your complaining.
But this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Station Square. Central. Although, isn't that where we gotta go for our job? Do. Central Street. That's a boy, yeah. Okay, so first of all, what do you have to offer?
Don't you think we should hurry?
Fine. All right, so we need to go to search for next or head to. Okay, are we going the right way? Station Square. Yep, this is the way we go. I'm sure if we went the other way, I should be like, don't you think we should be going this way? Ooh. Homeless man. Wish I could paint again. It's his fault I have to live in such shitty life. Are you okay? Leave me alone. It was at his beck and call, and this is what I get. It's over for me now. I think we're gonna buy some lottery tickets. And do you think it's time for that? Let's hurry up and head over to Madre's house. Fine. Alright, where is Central Street? I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in the residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit though. Okay, let's get going. Uh-oh.
Guru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
Shujin.
Turning himself in is a heavy
Change of heart.
conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy.
Shujin!
Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Do.
That it? We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Don't be a jerk.
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Yes.
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Do.
We read about it online.
This?
Swedesboro.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity.
Charity.
I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true. So it's
Man, I can still taste that liver and onions, damn
You
it.
might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish.
Rubbish.
I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke,
Yusuke.
what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
Here's these fools.
Slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
Yeah. Just most people.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation.
Butt in.
However, I
Don't
do
talk
have
about my
your voice
button.
around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
I got butter rolls to butter.
That was discourteous of me.
Discourteous.
I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting. I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe
Beauty and the Beast.
I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Yep.
Those two
We know.
seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man.
Boo-ba-doo.
Target 2.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Oh no.
The app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Uh-oh. Dun dun dun.
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on?
What about like lock sentences or something?
Old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location.
Uh-huh.
What's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
It was his
Right.
castle.
Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
No, you gotta do like canvas or
What a pain.
museum, gallery.
And guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
Yeah.
Building that's related to artists. If we pick
Paint,
from there,
oil.
what would it be?
I mean, we'll see what the dice say. 1. Yeah, I mean, we can go art school.
Reaction. Anything else?
I mean, art supply store.
No good either.
Okay, a museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Do do do.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Oh no.
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
Yeah.
Even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look.
Do 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 do.
Museum?
Let's go check it out.
Okay. Do do do.
To the point that it's gaudy.
Oh, that's it.
Museum,
Ready.
right?
This is Madarame's?
Yeah, it is.
A palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire.
See.
Remember Kamoshida's castle?
We.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His
Ah.
exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Boom, boom,
Let's try
boom,
looking
ba-doo, ba-doo.
Our brains here won't do us any good.
Okay.
That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
I mean, yes. 4. There's probably traps too.
Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
He says the old man
Has
farts.
nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Okay. Into our- it's time we begin our infiltration. So, we're gonna have to wait for those gigantic lines. And we'll just go through the. Don't be stupid. We're not going in the front door. There's a high wall around the building. Let's find our way up there. Blah blah blah. Can we? No. So let's save. And just for. So we did save, right? Okay, record your weapon, blah, blah, blah. So I think even though, as much as I would love to continue, I don't want to get too involved in this. So we'll go back here, and we'll use this for a spot to come back to next week. Damn it. I always forget how to do this. I gotta go back to system. I mean, we want to just go back to but yeah, this is a good spot to end it for the week. Like I said, if we start going to that museum, well, you know, I'm gonna want to keep playing. And I know we were very yappy today. That's perfectly fine. We need to end game. Yes. Okay. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, we definitely have fun. Hopefully we got some things to look at in the meantime. We want to do something. Where are we at? 4. Okay. Let's do something. But yeah, we will be back. Assuming nothing happens, we'll be back later tonight with some Destiny 2 with Kill CMG. So let's go ahead and roll for our next stream. Now, when we come back tonight, this will be my end of day jams. So a little bit of mixture of everything. So we're going to roll for Thursday stream, or our next active stream. So yeah, let's go see who we're going to listen to on our next stream. That's not this Thursday. We're shooting for Thursday. Let's see what we're gonna listen to when we come back Thursday. As long as I know, we're still coming back tonight at 6 p.m. to play some Destiny 2. We'll probably do some of the heavy metal, the new event. We got to see what's up in Zur and see if I got any other things go. But we'll do some more grinding tonight, play some fire team things and such and such. So let's go ahead and spin for our next session. The one where we'll throw a sprinkle in some music, not open up the floodgates. So let's go ahead and spin this wheel. Whoa. Okay, who are we listening to next time? Oh, it depends. Maybe it's head PE. Okay. I'll take a head PE. Yeah, there we go. I haven't listened to head PE in a while. Okay. Perfect opportunity. So today is the 6/09/06/25. And we have head PE. Okay, so we have that. We need to get to our close. But yeah, it was definitely fun. We definitely got super personal today. You know, that's what this is about. We learned about things. We reached out to the community. We should have things to research. So that's always fun. See if I can get in the thing that I was looking for. We can get this wheel away. But yeah, it was definitely fun hanging out with people. So since we do have enough people, we're going to go to one of my favorite people. Her name is Cozy Rihanna. She is playing Cyberpunk 2077. So anyone doesn't know, she's a Spanish streamer. She's very chill and relax. Look, definitely, look, if I'm up here in hyper and throwing up beans, she is much more calm, cozy. If you don't know her, she's a great follow. So we're going to send people over there. So if anyone is interested, we do have a raid message. Let's see if I can find out where we are set to. I always forget where this is at. Here's a raid message. If anyone is interested, please feel free to copy and paste that into the stream when we head over there. But yeah, we're just going through our finishing touches. But yeah, it was fun, everyone. Kitty, Traz, thank you for your help. We'll definitely look into those things. But yeah, I got to do some housework. I got to mow the lawn and rest my voice, because like I said, I should be back in like 6 hours doing more grindy stuff in Destiny. But yeah, like I said, I'm about to send people over to Cozy. But before we do that, let's get our closing dicey delight. Doodly a doodly do. What is the best present? What is the best present? Broken drums, because you can't beat them. Okay, it's kind of wordy, but all right, with that, the layer closes, the candles dim, but the goblin will return. Salute and go foil. Everyone have a good day, good night, good time zone. Hang on while we go show Cozy some love. Let's see if I can do this correctly. I'll get this down one of these days. Okay. But yeah, everyone, see you next time. Goodbye.